Welcome back to Life is Strange Remastered. We are on episode 4, Dark Room. Shit is about to happen. So get ready. Just a dead whale? I did not remember that we went to the beach. There's so many dead whales. And they're just not gonna do anything about it?
With you again.
Not Max and Chloe, but like...
I'm glad we are, though. It was nice that you sent me actual letters. It's more than any of my other friends have done. And you even wrote on that cool parchment paper. It's so Max.
So pretentious. But I love writing on it like an English poet. You deserve the best stationery.
Probably easier to write than to visit me. I don't mean that in a bitchy way. Not totally. You probably wanted to avoid awkward conversations like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the worst thing you can do is treat me like a baby. I still want to laugh and talk shit with my best friend. Can we stop? This is seriously the best view of the sunset. What do photographers call that?
The golden hour.
See?
That's also what Instagrammers call
I
it.
have no clue. Bet you could take some amazing shots.
Of that dead whale.
Those beached whales are so sad.
That's a lot of dead
I know how they
whales.
feel. At least, I'm alive here with you.
I hope someone's investigating that.
You're a real survivor, Chloe. I know you have to deal with so much.
I don't want anybody else feeling sorry for me. I can do that. Along with my parents. My dad still feels guilty about buying me that car.
Blame William?
Are you okay to talk about the accident?
We never actually have, huh? There's not much to say. Some prick in an SUV cut me off and I flew into a ditch.
Do you remember everything?
I saw everything in bullet time. I felt my back snap and that was the last thing I ever felt in my body. When I woke up in the hospital, I literally couldn't move a muscle.
Jesus. I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm just happy I did get to see you again. I could have ended up vanishing out of the blue like that girl from Blackwell.
What missing girl?
I don't know her name. I just read about it in the news. I feel bad for her family.
This is such a different world than when we were kids, isn't it?
After that snow and eclipse, it's more like the end of the world.
Don't say that.
I'm not trying to bum you out. It just seems like Arcadia Bay is having a meltdown.
I know things seem out of control, but as long as we're together, I don't feel afraid.
Hanging out with you makes me feel like a total kid
The
again.
whales? You don't?
You don't even know.
Listen, Chloe,
I'd be afraid.
I'm sorry I haven't been out to see you more. That was wrong. You're my best friend.
Max, thanks for coming out to see me. You're doing awesome.
I don't think so.
My nose is getting cold. Maybe we should get back to my place?
It is hella cold out here.
Hella? I hate that word, no offense.
None taken.
You need to know why she hates the word hella. I don't know. I need to know why Max is suddenly popular. I don't think that makes any sense. Like, why would Max be friends with Victoria just because Chloe's dad is alive?
Oh, it's a pretty high-tech lair.
Feels like a high-tech cell. But I am lucky my parents bust their ass to take care of me. I know it's hard for them.
They're grateful you're here with them.
Right. Especially when they can't even take a walk alone. Sometimes I act like a total teenage brat just to give them an excuse to yell at me. Pathetic, I know.
Chloe, you're a great daughter. You're kind and sensitive, when you don't even have to be.
Trust me, I still get my rage on. Especially when a nurse has to watch while I take a dump so she can wipe my bum. Or when doctors flip me around like I was a science doll.
I can't even imagine. But you're still amazing. You always have been since we were kids.
Thanks again for coming, Max. I, need to get my drink on. Can you bring me some water?
Well, obviously we're gonna snoop because that's what Max does best.
I still can't believe I put Chloe in that chair. Chloe's message board since the accident sure looks lonely. It's nice my parents sent a card at least.
So I guess in this timeline, Max sent her letters, whereas in the old timeline, Max just kind of left her on red.
I wonder who this is. Kind of a generic card.
Who's Megan?
I wasn't very available to Chloe. Real nice. At least I sent road trip selfies to Chloe. I'm sure that made her feel great.
You don't understand how this Chloe got into a horrific car accident and our Chloe doesn't. I guess the implication is that because her dad was alive, he bought her a car, and then she got in a crash in that car, I guess is how it happened. There's the hot dog man. Yes, there's the hot dog man.
Man, Joyce and William built a whole new bathroom for Chloe.
So cool.
They're so great.
I'm glad you think so.
I should offer to put makeup on for Chloe. Not that I can, but it would be fun. That is so incredible. And she can browse cat videos on the web. Chloe is still a punk at heart. But she can't stage dive anymore.
Pisshead.
That's so cool that Chloe has made friends online.
They're watching Quantum Leap. Hot Wheels chat room. Who do you think is Ignatius? Probably Warren.
Whoa, Chloe can totally control her computer. It's so great people get this high-tech help. There's the old Chloe.
Ignat's from another timeline.
Instead of handing Chloe a bong, I'm feeding her water. Did I give her a choice?
Oh, there's Hot Dog Man.
Snow globes are taking over. Oh, the snow dough. I guess not everything changed. Hello, Chloe. She likes fluffy animals now.
Who wouldn't like Hot Dog Man?
That's a serious heat lamp. Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now. I'm glad I took this photo. Chloe has a new memory of William and her together. At least Chloe doesn't weigh that much. Oh man. She has to use that ventilator just to breathe.
Okay, well now that we ignored her request so that we could look around the entire room.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Oh man. No wonder my throat is dry. I don't think I've talked this much the whole year.
Have you ever thought about doing a podcast or something?
I wish I could punch your face right now. A podcast? Dude, I am a pod in a cast. Boring.
Ouch. It was just a thought.
I know you're just trying to help.
Yeah, that's become a bad habit of mine.
You sound like an adult now. It seems like we were kids in another life.
To me, it seems like yesterday we were little brats here, watching Power Rangers and destroying the kitchen.
Oh my god. We covered everything in flour. Even my parents.
That was so hilarious.
But a long time ago. You're the only person that I grew up with who visits me. As you can see, I can't keep all my other friends away.
You have me. I'm not leaving you, Chloe.
Well, you didn't visit me a lot either. I mean, I loved your cards and photos, but...
I know I wasn't around much. No excuses, I'm a loser. But I am trying to make things right.
How? Dude, you're not Supermax. And I'm not trying to guilt trip you. That's what my parents are for.
Who chooses the option what friends? So what friends have abandoned you?
They love you so much.
I know. My mom and dad are so cute. They always pop in here and make sure everything's okay with me.
I think Joyce and William are incredible.
Max, the accident has been so hard on them. Our insurance sucks, and the medical bills are fucking insane.
I bet. This tech must be crazy expensive.
Along with the drugs, the nurses, the supplies. Mom and Dad are always broke, and they get so frustrated. Is it worth it?
Chloe, you're priceless. No pun intended.
You are such a geek. That's why I love you. Of course, I know a geek when I be one. See, I'm practically a human entertainment system. It would be sweet to chill out together and watch a movie like when you'd spend the night at my house.
What do you want to watch?
I think I'm in like a mellow Blade Runner mood. I always cry at the end. Plus, you know I always wanted to have cool colored bangs like Pris.
I know. You would look incredible with blue hair. Now let's get this show on the road. And you better not fall asleep on me like you always do when we watch movies.
I remember, Max. Swear I won't fall asleep. Not when you're here. Not yet.
Oh, I didn't look in the drawer.
Ah, here's the DVD.
I know you'd look good with blue hair because you have blue hair in an alternate universe. I mean, not that.
Oh my god. I made that mix for her when we were 12.
Oh, that's cute. That's what the soundtrack looks like for the game. I forgot about that.
Now we have a movie night.
We should make popcorn. You don't remember them watching a movie?
I cannot believe you fell asleep so fast.
I didn't remember
dare
that
you.
either. I remember snow
I know
globes,
you were beat down after the day with me.
and I remember
and
the end
Blade
of this
Runner is a pretty
chapter
dreamy movie to watch
or
at night.
episode.
Do you think Deckard is a replicant? Sorry, I can see you're not wide awake like me.
No, I'm sorry I crashed so hard. Were you okay?
I do have a mother and father when you're not falling asleep on me.
You are a bitch in the morning.
It's the company I keep. Yesterday was such a blast.
It was great seeing you.
I know things were different when we were just dorky kids, but being with you made me feel like when we were little pirates, jumping and running through the forests again. It meant a lot to me just to chill out with you and bullshit. Fuck. I'm getting my regular head pains. Can you, pretty please, go upstairs and get my morphine injector in the bathroom?
Morphine injector?
It's total Star Trek shit. You can't even see the needle. Seriously, I need it. My parents keep this wag upstairs because they think I can't get to it. But you can, Max. Like a pirate, right?
I'm on it, Chloe.
Do they not want her to get to it? Oh boy, now we can snoop around the house.
Damn. This is just for Chloe's basic supplies.
Phew.
Bonjour. That's great they finally went to Paris.
Okay, so I can... Ugh, Victoria's texting me. So I can talk to somebody about Paris, I guess.
They gave Chloe their giant expensive HD TV. And they use her shitty tube television. To think that our destiny is linked to goddamn car keys.
Who's that? Okay, so this is a text thread from Victoria. Max, you busy girl? Avoiding homework as usual. I told you I'd help you out. You never let me help. Okay, drama, stop. And you help me by caring. Okay, so they're, I guess, doing drugs. Max, we cool? Just wanted to make sure since you walked away so fast. Nathan was worried too. So, like, is he a different person in this timeline because Chloe's dad is alive? Or does he still suck? Because Victoria is a different person, or at least she's not the leader. She's kind of the follower. Max, if you're mad, just tell me, Kate. Silence, so if you want to talk, my door's open. I don't understand how that would change their relationship. And who they are as people. So she's got a thread with Taylor. Thanks again for taking me to see my mom. Well, that's nice at least. I think they still suck, but Max is in Victoria's place. Yeah, but how? Oh no, Nathan text. Yo, Max, you around? In the dark room developing shots for the contest. Sweet, so no 2 wells for you. Not yet, I'll see you guys later though. Like, again, Max is really confident in her photo skill. What does that have to do with Chloe's dad being alive? What? How does that change that? Happy birthday. We need to talk about some of your bills. Max is getting snippy. You're not, that's why we're wondering if you need to spend so much. We want you to have everything you need, but your scholarship doesn't cover everything. Oh, hello, Max. This is William. If you want to contact Chloe, you can use this number. She would love to hear from you. Hey, Chloe, Maxine here. Why does she go by Maxine? Again, just because Chloe's dad is alive? I know it's been a while. Just want to let you know I'm going to Blackwell Academy. Hope this is still your number. Got a buttload of homework, but we'll get together soon. Okay, this is from August. Is it the same time period? Like, are we in October now? So it took like 2 months. If it is October, it took like 2 months for Max to actually go and see Chloe. Hey, Max, it's a shame you hang out with those people. I thought you were different. Unless I saw you throw that toilet paper at me. Don't do it again. What is this? The most random butterfly effect, I guess. All right, what photos do we have? That looks like Chloe's necklace. 2 whales. A skeleton skateboarder. Eggs. These look like squirrel tails. All right. We'll see what we can do. Okay. So these have been replaced. So like the character bios. So is this different? Or is this the same? Is this the same as the previous world? Because she's kind of different here. So I don't know. Okay, what's the journal say? September 4th, so much to do. Wish I could slow down time, especially to register all the cool things that have happened since I'm back in Arcadia. Blackwell rules. So she didn't... Does she have her powers then? I guess not. Yes, I'm older, and thanks to Vic and Nathan, I'm now a bit more fashionable too. You're wearing the same clothes that you've always worn. They surprised me with the most beautiful straw pork pie hat wrapped up in furoshiki style. Best birthday party ever, also drunkest. She's like a different person. I don't understand how that works, but all right. Dear diary, remember me, busy Max, busy, can't right now, must shoot, must live, must be a friend, should rekindle with Chloe too. But must vortex first, party time. Why? Why? It makes no sense. If her dad was like a major influence in town, I could see it making sense, but otherwise it's weird. Yeah, or if he had been maybe some kind of figure to Max. Or if she blamed herself somehow for his death, which, I mean, maybe... I don't know. It just seems random. It seems like she's a totally different person when the thing that changed shouldn't really have changed her in this way. The only thing I could think of is she didn't get anxiety from William dying. I mean, maybe, but Max seemed kind of... She still seemed like herself when she was a kid. She just seems like a wildly different person in this timeline.
These whales are just a preview of the tornado to come. And the Prescott Foundation? Jesus.
Oh, good. Someone's noticing the whales. Whereas the shores of Arcadia Bay once acted as a lovely gateway to the Pacific and beyond, now locals and tourists face the sad, surreal images of gray whales that inexplicably swam to land and to their doom. The whale pods were spotted early morning on Wednesday, October 9th, and within a few hours, at least half a dozen were dead or dying on the shore. Smartphone footage does not reveal any unusual ocean conditions or excessive pollution. Meanwhile, ecologists and marine biologists from across the country are carefully studying samples from the whales and environment. The Prescott Foundation has vowed to provide extra research funds given the local scope of this eco-mystery. So...
Rachel Amber is even missing in this reality. I guess I can't change everything.
So I guess the Prescotts are trying to help in this situation? I don't know if they've changed. Blackwell honor student Rachel Amber has not been seen for over 6 months, yet her family and friends have only intensified the search for the 18-year-old Arcadia Bay resident. Police and FBI have few leads and little information in the case, which has caught the interest of national reality show Where Did They Go? The Amber family has offered a reward for any information leading to the whereabouts of their daughter. William's death made the Prescotts evil. Lack of powers does make sense because it seems like the people with powers in this world have them surface when they're in extreme stress, and Max is more lax. No, she still has her powers. I don't know what would have triggered her powers in this timeline, though. Because in the original timeline, her powers were triggered by saving Chloe's life. And that didn't happen in this one. So how did her powers get activated in this timeline? What's Kate up to? I would love to know.
They might get their own home taken away because of medical bills. That's terrible.
Oh, man. Unless the full amount of $12,000 is received within 15 days, we must begin the foreclosure process on your home.
Hey, William. Am I bothering you?
Why, yes, Max, I love going through bills. Kidding. How can you bother me? I haven't seen you in forever.
I know. You look exactly the same. It's so cool.
Good, or I'd be scared if I didn't look like me. Of course, you seem more adult now. So what's on your mind?
Being around you and Joyce again is so nostalgic.
Very old school, as they say. I think it's great for Chloe to see you. Makes Joyce happy, too. So, it's not all bad news in Arcadia Bay. Or is it?
What do you think is going on with all of this crazy weather and animals dying?
Nobody knows, right? It is Nostradamus type shit, pardon my French. But all I actually care about now is Chloe and Joyce. My family.
I was reading about that missing girl, Rachel Amber.
Oh, yeah, she went to Blackwell, right? Oh, poor thing. That's a real nightmare for a family. I get scared thinking about Chloe and that we might lose her someday.
The Prescott family might be bad news. What do you think about them?
Evil. Next question?
Okay.
Sounds like you know them well.
Well, they're still evil
More
here.
than I want to. But Joyce has to work for those greedy bastards at Pan Estates. I don't even like to think about it.
So Joyce has a different job?
I don't know how to say this, but I'm truly sorry about what happened to Chloe.
Me too. All it takes is a few minutes to change a girl's whole life. But she's alive. And she's been a trooper.
She is amazing. I'm so glad you're here to help her. And be her father.
I'm so glad Joyce is here to help us both. Max, I just hate to think of what would happen to Chloe if I wasn't here.
William, I just want you to know that whatever happens, I'll always be here for Chloe. Always.
I know you will,
Well-
Max.
Double exposure.
I was impressed by Chloe's room and all the high-tech equipment.
You should be. We could buy a few mansions for what it all costs. The insurance helps, but I don't know, Max.
I know it must be hard on you guys, financially.
These bills are more like crushing. We have to mortgage our home, and that's pretty scary. But we'll get through it. Price is always right. Get it? No?
So you finally made it to Paris.
Oui, as they say. Not me, because I can't speak French. But it was a great experience, especially for Chloe.
I can see her loving it there. You guys rock for going on a family adventure like that.
She talked about going to school there, but that's not practical anymore. It's not fair, Max.
I have to go see if Chloe needs anything. It was so great talking with you again.
You act like it's the last time. And please, keep me from these bills whenever you want.
No change to spare anymore. Now it's back to cookies. Choice is a food coupon boss.
This door open now? Was this open before?
Look at all these dead birds. It's happening here too. I'm sorry, Bongo Kitty, but you passed on before I changed this reality. Chloe actually moved our drawing so she could see it from her room. Chloe.
The swing set's gone.
Oh man, the swing is gone now. It must have been sad for Chloe when William took it down.
Hey!
I'm glad Chloe gets a room with a view.
Can you imagine Chloe looking out the window like, what are you doing outside? Why are you outside? It really just drives home how shitty of a friend Max has been. Mm-hmm. Can you?
They're drowning in debt just to take care of their daughter. Such bullshit.
Your health insurance no longer covers Chloe's physical rehab. My goodness.
Joyce and William never had a garage sale before. Chloe's door doesn't have a warning anymore. A blue butterfly? I'm sure this is a total coincidence.
I'm starting to think the blue butterfly is just mocking.
At least we never had to hide from step-douche. I'm still overwhelmed by this new reality. And I feel so guilty for putting Chloe and her family through this. I could give Chloe the choice of keeping William alive, but that would be cruel. But then I see that they're a family again, and who am I to judge? I never heard much about William's brother.
Sorry for not staying in touch since the accident. Work has been piling up and I'm being sent to Salt Lake City to oversee a new parking lot. You have to go where the work is these days, which I could have sent you a bigger check, but you know the story. Money is nobody's favorite thing. Maybe I'll see you next spring for a visit. Kiss Chloe and Joyce for me. Hang in there.
Shoes. Chloe always did love stomping around in her boots. Toys? I kind of want to open this and see what's in here.
Could, cheer Chloe up.
They bought crutches for Chloe, hoping she might walk again. Too bad Joyce and William can't get any help from the Prescott Foundation.
Thanks for keeping me updated on Chloe's condition. Can only imagine the struggle you and William are going through. I'm so sorry that I can't help you with a loan at this time. Hey, G-Jam. Thank you for the resub for 89 months. Max's ghosting strikes again.
I guess we stopped growing up together. It's all about you, Arcadia Bay, isn't it?
Well,
Apparently, the only thing that hasn't changed is this view.
It's so nice to have you around.
I was snooping. I wasn't really thinking someone was gonna be in here.
Oh no. I didn't realize how bad Chloe's injury really was.
Dear Mr. and Mrs. Price, as we discussed last week, Chloe's respiratory system is showing signs of rapid weakening. This accounts for her recent anemia and loss of breath. As a doctor, I'm committed to her well-being, but I want you to understand the reality that respiratory failure is common in people with severe spinal injuries. Your daughter is one of the bravest, strongest patients I've ever had. I'm proud to be working with her. I just want you as parents to prepare for any and all possibility. I believe Chloe should also be made aware of her changing condition. If you would like to discuss this further, you have my contact information. I just walked into their bedroom without knocking. I sure did. I just open her drawer.
Joyce is already a supermom. Huh. Joyce used to hate smokers in the diner.
It's good for Chloe to stay in touch with her friends.
It's awkward.
Look at them. They have no idea what's in their future.
Well, you know what? Jump in this photo. Go back here.
That is such a sweet shot of Chloe. I wonder who took the picture.
Imagine Max just like keeps jumping into photos and like keeps just like making things worse.
William is trying so hard. He's still awesome.
Yeah, trying to fix it. She just keeps making everything worse.
I know. Things aren't as neat and tidy as they used to be.
That's not what I was thinking. Oh man, Atlas.
Good morning, Max. Oh, you and Chloe are so much quieter now than when you were kids.
I remember. It's nice waking up in your house again.
Oh, William and I love it. Finally seeing you and Chloe together after all these years. After the accident.
You'd play that game, Max changing reality after reality?
I have to tell you how much I love seeing you and William together again.
He's been such a hero through all this. Chloe and I are lucky to have him.
Chloe and William seem like they still get along so good.
Yeah, those two are closer now more than ever. Chloe will actually listen to William, while she usually ignores me. Oh, it's so cute when they gang up on poor old me.
You rule, Joyce.
Shit, things would be different if I did. I like how you think, kid.
How are you doing, Joyce?
I'm doing the best I can, Max. I won't lie, it's difficult, but nobody said life was easy here in Arcadia Bay.
Plus, you guys have to work, too.
Bill and I have no time for ourselves. We're working more than we're living. I even had to take a part-time gig at Pan Estates. Ugh.
Do you know the Prescotts?
I know that Sean Prescott won't be happy until he owns everything in Arcadia Bay. Stay away from his son, Nathan.
It reminds me of the Simpsons episode from decades ago where he keeps going back to fix things and making it worse. Was that Homer?
So, what do you think is going on here with all of this eco-havoc?
Maybe Arcadia Bay just wants to be left alone. I know the feeling. Honestly, I don't give a shit about too much outside our house.
I don't blame you, Joyce.
Except now we have dead birds and beach whales outside our front door.
That is concerning.
So maybe I should care, for Chloe's sake.
He fixed a toaster and it was a time machine. Oh, geez, Alice. I can't even imagine that. It's hard enough to do in a game. I don't even know what I would do in that situation.
Do you know somebody named David Madsen? he might hang out at the Two Whales.
Well, that was random. Yeah, he's a bus driver. He comes in sometimes. Cute, quiet. Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
You always were. Nice to see that everything doesn't change.
Why would she ask about David? I don't know. I don't know.
I wish I was a better friend. I know Chloe doesn't get many visitors.
Oh, Max, you're Chloe's best friend for a reason. You're here exactly when she needs you.
I hope so. You guys do such an amazing job taking care of her.
We can only do so much, and she gets damn sick of her parents. That's why it's so important you came to spend time with her. Max, Chloe's condition is not improving. Her respiratory system is very weak, and she... Do you know what I'm saying?
Joyce. I'm so sorry you have to go through all this.
Bad or good, I embrace every moment with my daughter and my husband. This is what it means to be a family, and we'll always be one, no matter what.
I better get back to Chloe now. It's good talking with you, Joyce.
You too, honey.
Okay, I guess I had to turn the light on first.
Nothing here.
Why would you put pills on top of towels?
It's cool that Chloe uses natural medicine too. The bathroom looks almost the same. Just more medicine. Here it is. I never thought I'd be delivering morphine to my best friend. How's it going, Time Tripper? It's funny. I think I look older.
Well, I mean, I don't think we saw any of these. Any of these photos? Chloe's gonna be like, you've been gone for 2 hours.
Does Chloe look at the garden and think about her childhood? She can't even feel the grass now.
Okay, so that's not one yet, at least.
Finally. Give me the blue pill.
I'm sorry. I'm nosy, but not precise.
Go ahead and plug it right in. It's so easy. And painless.
Okay, but get ready to yell for your folks if I screw up.
Oh, trust me. I will. Of course, my pain just keeps getting worse. But you caught me on a good day. Max, I'm so grateful that I'm even able to hang out with you. See, I'm getting mushy. I'm already high.
You're so adorable. Do you want anything else?
Stop me if I'm being too emo, but can you grab one of the photo albums over there? I'd like to check out some old pictures of us when we were kids.
Please. My diary is like emo ground zero. Plus, Max Caulfield does not pass up a photo op with Chloe Price. Ever.
She has to use a lot of lotion to keep her blood circulating. Nothing but medical supplies. Wowzer. Chloe was a straight A student. She could have gone to any college. What a bastard. I totally should have let Chloe steal your bullshit fund, even if it wasn't another reality.
As principal, I'm in sympathy with your numerous requests for Chloe's special needs in regards to her wheelchair and class accessibility, etc. Blackwell prides itself on making sure students with disabilities receive full compliance under the Americans with Disabilities Act. However, given that the campus and buildings have all been constructed pre-1977, our school has not yet undergone the modern renovations necessary to fulfill all the needs of your daughter in her regrettable condition. Sadly, with recent deplorable federal cuts in education, it will take many more fundraisers to fully update Blackwell Academy, but that day will come. Chloe is without doubt an amazing student with great potential despite her handicap, and I believe she would find a more fitting, rewarding scholastic environment at the H. West Miskatonic Institute in Bolton. They have a rich legacy of disabled graduates, and I know Chloe would achieve her usual academic leadership in more comfortable surroundings. With her outstanding GPA, there's no doubt that Miskatonic would welcome Chloe with open halls. I hope you'll seriously consider this suggestion, as I'm sure your daughter would prefer to attend a school that can cater to her many needs in the same spirit. I've also enclosed brochures for other potential schools in the Oregon region. If you have any questions, please contact my office. How are they not compliant? Yeah, this is a prestigious school. This is a private high school. He needs the money for his boot. I mean, it really reads like, oh, we don't have, like, we're not gonna fix that. We're just gonna, try to push you off to another school. Like, how are they should be compliant. They would have had to install that by law. So it was built before 1977, but it's 2011. How the hell do you not have any ramps? Yeah, like,
Grab that photo album over there and let's have a flashback.
It wouldn't be my first.
So Chloe has her own photo album.
Is that okay?
Perfect. Oh my god, look how little we are there. We look like toys.
I remember that day by the lighthouse.
My dad was pissed at us. He actually tried to give us a timeout.
And you laughed at him. My dad would have banished me.
to the Shadow Realm. Also, Miskatonic is H.P. Lovecraft's made-up New England university where all the occult research goes on. Oh, I did not get that reference.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pirate gear.
We should have taken over Arcadia Bay when we had the chance.
There's still time.
There's still time for you.
I didn't know she was going to say that. H. West is a reference to his story, Herbert West Reanimator. Huh. Is there time travel
Oh,
in
man.
Lovecraft?
There we are making pancakes. I love that shot of us. It's hard to believe my dad took that picture only 5 years ago.
Literally seems like yesterday.
It was yesterday.
I wish it was.
Me too.
This photo. Maybe I could.
You could also use the photo you took,
Listen,
Max.
My respiratory system is failing, and it's only getting worse. I've heard the doctors talking about it when they thought I was zonked out. So, I know I'm just putting off the inevitable while my parents suffer along, and I will too. This isn't how I want things to end.
What? What are you saying?
I'm saying that being with you again has been so special. I just wanted to feel like when we were kids running around Arcadia Bay and everything was possible, and you made me feel that way today. I want this time with you to be my last memory. Do you understand?
Yes, I do.
All you have to do is crank up the IV to 11.
Hey, North, what a time to join us. Yeah, what a great time for you to come in. I hate this decision. Here, would she not get accused of a crime? I mean, I would think so. Also, like, I don't know. It's rough because on one hand, it's like unfair of Chloe to ask this of Max. On the other hand, Chloe can't exactly ask her parents. So, like, I get her perspective or her feelings. But, like, man, that's rough to put your friend in that position. They would conclude Max did it. Yeah. I love how they have I don't know there, even though choosing that won't stop you from making the decision. Like, Max would have to live with it and maybe go to jail. Yeah, this is a difficult one. We're clearly not staying in this timeline anyway. Think she would. The only time you wouldn't get charged is if you were a doctor administering medically assisted suicide, and that isn't legal in every state. I was thinking about that because I remembered this choice. Like, this is one of the probably most difficult choices in the game. And I was like, man, Max would have definitely, I mean, unless Chloe's parents, like, didn't, like, let her get away. I can't imagine they would, though. I don't know. So, I'm pretty sure in my first playthrough I accepted, I think. It's rough because it's like, it's, you know, it's Chloe's life, it's her choice, but at the same time, death is so final. I think I'll refuse this time because I'm pretty sure I accepted in my other playthrough, so.
Chloe. I can't. It wrecks me to see you in any pain, But I don't have any right to do this.
I'm an adult. I'm giving you the right.
But Joyce and William...
I already said my goodbyes to them, but they won't honor my wishes. You will, right?
I can't kill you with an overdose.
Max, I'm dying from my illness, not my dosage. This accelerates the process. I'd rather go out on a wave than a rock. And I want my best friend to help me out.
I am going to help you, but not like that. You have to believe me, Chloe.
Why, Max? You're just bailing on me like everybody else. Why don't you go now? You've been wanting to since you got here, right? So go and don't come back.
Chloe, I am never leaving you again.
Ugh. It is, that's true, Eco. It's Chloe's choice, but Max has to deal with the consequences. At the very least, if she said Chloe told me she needed it at 11 but didn't say why, maybe she'd get manslaughter charges, but she'd still get something. I guess it would be like, would Chloe's parents, like, pursue legal action? I don't know. But luckily, we don't have to find out.
Sorry, William.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter because either way she goes back and puts time to normal. Yeah, which is kind of part of my issue with this. Little... sort of detour. It doesn't really matter that much. Because it is one of those situations where she just like goes back and kind of changes it immediately. And also it is sad to have it sort of be like,
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper. Hello? Hey, honey. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you
oh
up.
my god, she just has to like stand there and listen to it happen.
Shit, where are my keys?
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
But yeah, it's kind of sad that like in
Aha! You can't hide from me forever.
in any timeline Chloe is kind of
And no Chloe and Max
miserable.
Dad.
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise
Or
with
dead.
chocolate cake
And
for
that's
dessert.
sad.
Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. Like you're never gonna see us again.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I tried to make things different for you. I did try. I'm sorry.
I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but come on. You have made things different, like my whole life. You're my best friend. I've got you and a great family. What's to be sorry for? We'll be best friends forever. And when we grow up, we're taking over the world.
Listen, whatever happens, I want you to be strong. Even if you feel like I wasn't there for you. Because I will never abandon you, Chloe. I'll always have your back.
Could you imagine if Max
Always.
had to like live through the next 5 years both times she went back? But she just sort of poofs back into the normal timeline, I guess. Feels like it should be a later thing. Doing it now and then going back to normal and continuing is weird. Yeah, it kind of breaks up the flow. I think it's just to introduce that power, like that she has that power with the photos, but still. Who took these? Good question. Who took that one? Think they hadn't figured out an end yet and needed to pad the story? Maybe. But like that decision was really horrible and sad, but it's like changed immediately.
Chloe,
so,
you're back.
you know?
Whoa, down, Max. You get one kiss, now you're all over me?
I'm so glad you're here.
You sound high, but thanks for the morning grope. Since we were up all night playing CSI Arcadia Bay, I was still spaced out here trying to put all this info together.
Can you imagine if Max told her what happened? I was like, oh, by the way.
Max, did you forget we've gone over this? I hope you weren't messing around with time while I was sleeping.
Oops, not anymore. I'm just spaced out too.
Welcome back to the real world, Max.
But yeah, it's like this gut-wrenching choice, and then it doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it matters to Max because now she kind of feels responsible for William's death, but...
Let's look at the big board and see all our pieces in the puzzle so far.
Oh, we have a crime board.
I'm getting lost in all this shit.
That snow dough always makes me think of William and Chloe. This butterfly photo seems like 1,000,000 years ago. How much time have I altered since?
A lot, actually.
I should have known just erasing that phone message wouldn't stop the police.
Would like you to come by the station to answer a few questions about any information you may have regarding a recent break-in at Blackwell Academy. I still don't know how they even realized that Blackwell is being broken into.
I'm so sorry, William. It's not fair you had to die twice. Yes, Chloe Price was here.
Maybe they did it so the fandom would be like, why didn't Max just go back to save her dad or any other major alteration? I mean, you could do that about anything, though. Like, we could also do that about Rachel. Because you know that Chloe has pictures. Chloe definitely has pictures of Rachel. I think, like, it makes more sense to have... And I know, like, jumping in the photo is a cool power. But I think it would make more sense to have her powers only be... only allow you to go back so far. Like, a little bit. Because that gives you a restraint. So, like, that kind of takes away most complaints about, like, fixing big things, quote unquote. But when you introduce the photo power, then you could kind of say that about anything, right? You could just be like, well, just, you know, go back to this photo. The game establishes almost immediately she can't rewind far. Right. And then the other thing is, like, when she's going to save Kate, she can't use her powers in that scene, which makes sense from a gameplay perspective. And it's really difficult for her to do. And I'm like, but you can go back 5 years with no problem. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that she would have had some kind of physical response. You know, like the nosebleeds and stuff. You'd think that would have been a bigger deal, jumping back 5 years, than just going back, you know, 10 minutes or however long she can go back. Why doesn't Max take a picture every morning to create a save point? Is she stupid? I mean, we did take that selfie from the one day. I don't know how you wouldn't think, like, if you had this power, I could see you maybe getting a bit of a hero complex of like, oh, I could fix this for this person and I could fix that. Like stop Kate from going to the Vortex party, you know, like little things like that, like literally like jumping back and trying to stop all of that and that being a problem. She can't go into photos she's not in. Is that true, Melium? Because in double exposure, I don't want to give spoilers, but you could certainly argue that she's not in the photo. Double exposure is something else entirely. I don't know, I had assumed that, but there is a photo that she technically is not in that she goes back in, if I am remembering correctly, and I think I am. Sure. Double exposure, you could argue, is her being older and having more power. Oh, and she can jump in photos that she's not in. That could be. The photo thing is less moving through time and more going through a time portal, but you're still changing time. I'm trying to see where we stopped with the journal. I don't know if you guys remember. Okay, it was past this. Okay, I think this is where we are. So I think we did this one. She Mario 64 is in the photo. Alright. Maybe the difference is having a tangible reference for how far back to go. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And also, like, Max's affinity for photography definitely makes sense. It's just kind of surprising that she doesn't have more of a reaction to it. Maybe it's not as taxing because she is bound by sort of the photos, like, space? I don't know. Anyway. Let's never do the time warp again. I can't even begin to explain what happened. If I think too hard about the ramifications, my brain might melt. When I try to describe it, it's as if I'm describing something that happened to someone else. Chloe was so upset when we discovered Rachel had actually been involved with Frank Bowers and she just blew up. I can never talk to her when she's like this, and I get so tired of having to walk on eggshells around her emotions. She still blames William for her messed up life, no matter how much she knows she's being unfair. I can't say that I wouldn't be just as messed up, not that I'm in my own way. Oh, not that I'm not in my own way. In my room, all I could think was, I wish I could go back in time and help Chloe, and suddenly I was looking at the photograph William had taken of us on the day he died, and it started pulsing like it was 3D, like I could see inside the photograph. Then I found myself actually back in the photo. To when I was 13 years old, I went back in Chloe's kitchen in the year 2008. Hey, that's not what I wanted. With Chloe and William, right before he left to pick up Joyce for the last time. Since my powers somehow morphed into this new level of rewind, I decided that there was no way I was going to let William die again, so I played hide the keys until he had no other option but to take the bus. I was so happy I actually saved William. I never thought about what could go wrong. I knew I was screwed when I came out of my epic rewind and saw Victoria Chase, but now she was my friend, and I was a member of the Vortex Club. Enough said. Yeah, that still makes no sense, but all right. I knew I had screwed up, and then I felt sick thinking about what might have changed with Chloe. I had a clue when I saw David Madsen driving the school bus. He sure didn't look so threatening anymore. Didn't want to know how he ended up as a bus driver instead of with Joyce. I felt my heart drop when I rushed to Chloe's house. So when William opened the door, I prepared myself for the worst. That's when Chloe rolled forward in her wheelchair, paralyzed from the neck down. I didn't even know what to say, so I covered my mouth in my typical gesture of shock and stupid. But Chloe's smile was so genuine and beautiful I almost cried. Had to adjust to everything without freaking out or telling Chloe that I actually altered time and space to save her father, but get her in a car accident so she can never walk again. The thing is, she was still Chloe, just minus all the rage. This Chloe was just grateful to be alive and have her family watching over her. Chloe begged me to spend the night, and of course I did. I noticed how run down parts of their home were compared to before. I saw the incredible expensive equipment Chloe now requires, including her new garage room. Sorry, David. Even though I felt awful and disconnected, Chloe was just so bubbly and excited to hang out with me again, especially since I flaked on her pretty hardcore after her accident. Even in an alternate universe, I'm a shitty friend. Well, at least you know. Chloe's world was so new and unique to me, especially her strength and kindness and pain. She needed a whole pharmacy to get through the day. I didn't feel sorry for her. I felt in awe with her attitude. This Chloe didn't blame anybody for her condition, even though she had the right. We strolled down the beach and saw the beach whales that proved something bad was happening in both realities. And then Chloe asked me to put her to sleep. It's not a great way to say that. The accident left her body pretty much broken. Her lungs stopped working properly, and she was basically dying a slow, painful death. She also felt so guilty about her parents' sacrifice and dwindling income. She wasn't erratic or tortured about this request, just practical, which made me feel even more terrible for putting her in this situation. But there was no way I was going to help my best friend take her own life. I couldn't do it, especially after what happened with Kate. I know I should have done whatever Chloe asked of me, considering I was responsible for her situation. But how could I inject her full of morphine and just watch her fade away? I know she was upset, but I just had to tell myself that this reality wasn't real. After my visit to Chloe's new world, I knew it was time to go max to the future. I had seen the result of my temporal tampering, and I got scared thinking my new power wouldn't even work anymore. That would have been cruel karma. Fortunately, I was able to project myself into the photograph once again, and I undid everything I had done. Goodbye, William, again. Hello, David, again. Imagine putting stickers and doodling on this page. I have played Double Exposure. I did. I streamed it. It's on my archive channel, KitaNashStreams on YouTube, if you want to see it. I played it pretty much when it came out. Oh my gosh, the music. Just immediately starting back up.
I wish I could tell Chloe how much William cared about her.
You would think that Max would learn from all of these, like, trips through time. She doesn't.
Staying up all night is the best excuse to drink lots of coffee. Even Holmes and Watson didn't use every piece of information. This is a serious expose on the Prescotts. Finally.
Prescott's, Pan Estates, Haven or Hell. The name Prescott may not mean much to you or those outside the edges of a small coastal Oregon town, but this is a name that means quite a lot in Arcadia Bay. A quaint town seemingly stuck in time. Once home to a prosperous fishing and tourism industry, the town has seen much better paydays despite the local success of the prestigious Blackwell Academy and its football and swimming teams, the Bigfoots and the Otters. Environmental changes to the area have reduced the amount of fish and other sea life, resulting in a stagnant economy and limited tourism. Oddly, the Prescotts have managed to keep their business interests quite profitable. In fact, they're behind an expensive exclusive housing development known as Pan Estates. To be built into the deep forests near Blackwell Academy, local Native American groups have already filed various motions against the development, citing widespread destruction of tribal lands and natural resources. Oh, we have a sit. We have a nice sit.
Welcome back to the real world, Max. I don't think I can ever tell Chloe about what happened.
So what next? Lost Records. I played Lost Records. Also on the archive channel. I played that when it came out. I liked it a lot.
That's my Chloe.
Except for one thing. But I liked most of it. Okay, so I think we can just look at this now. Examine.
So close yet so far away. We have to do 3 main things.
Right. What things?
1, decipher Frank's logbook. 2, get Nathan's phone to find out where he's been during the Vortex Club parties with Kate and Rachel. And see whatever hidden shit he's got in his messages.
3, beat Stepdouche Dan until he tells us about Frank, Nathan, and the dark room. And I do have a gun now.
Keep it in your pants. We'll have to do this on our own.
Dude, at least let me kick his ass, then rewind. Fine, whatevs. It's your power.
Which I can't waste on shit like that.
Girl.
Blackwell would be in big trouble.
You didn't even let me take that money to pay Frank off.
And I'm glad. We have to be better than that.
I know. You should get busy in the garage to see what dirt you can dig up. I'm gonna cyberstalk some names and see where that leads. Or to who. And be careful of Stepcrack. He's not gonna be a happy camper after you reamed him yesterday and Mom is giving him the boot.
I'm on it, partner.
I can't abuse this level of my rewind power.
Well,
It's way too dangerous, and I need to navigate the present without messing up the past.
yeah, it's weird to come back to all of this after that. After that detour timeline.
Oh no, that poor little bird has been trapped in here.
How did nobody else let the bird out? There.
Since David might be in there, I better mosey along for a change. This might be the last poster advertising Arcadia Bay after tomorrow night.
I opened the window for you. Come on.
Fly, be free.
This action will have consequences.
It's such a warm, beautiful day. How could a killer storm just pop up tomorrow?
Well, how could anything that happened happen?
Oh, that blue dye makes me so happy. It means the real Chloe is back with me.
Oh. Great. This is who I want to see.
You won this battle, Max. You broke up my family.
You did
I
that.
salute you.
David, I didn't try to hurt you. Ever. But I won't let anybody hurt Chloe.
Too late, isn't it? You just better be damn careful with her. Don't you wander off into the dark.
Well, bye.
David isn't any different from me when he's looking at those family photos.
I just, like... I can't say anything yet, because we didn't get there yet.
Looks like David already booked a room.
Good, get out. They're not getting divorced. Also, Max didn't install surveillance cameras in the house without telling anyone. Yeah, like...
Those poor whales are like beached angels. What is going on here? Looks like they're back on the road to Paris.
Oh, good, another sit.
Somehow I existed in this whole other reality. But I don't know what happened. The more I use my power, the more I see how little control I have over what happens. Now Max Caulfield exists in 2, or maybe 3 different realities. How can I have a destiny? I wonder if Chloe would hate me for keeping her alive. But I couldn't do it. Thinking about all these lifelines almost makes my head hurt worse than the rewind.
Time for good old DMCA sit. Oh yeah, DJ, I'm like, there's no way these are being monetized. Crumpled photo.
Joyce must be so upset. Are you helping anybody, Max?
How is this your wedding photo? I'd be so mad. This is like your main wedding photo. You're making a silly face and he's sniffing you. Girl. It looks like prom.
To think this all started with my vision of a tornado.
Eco-apocalypse now! While Arcadia Bay was until now considered a quaint fishing and tourist nook on the Oregon coast, the town that time forgot is, since the beginning of the week, in the literal eye of an environmental storm, starting with a freak snowfall, an unprecedented eclipse, dying birds, and now a half-dozen beached whales. Arcadia Bay's strange weather is being studied by prominent state and national scientists, apparently including NASA. What's even more incredible than these eco-phenomena is the fact that not a single meteorologist has offered any actual theory or even reason for this atmospheric havoc. So... Okay, so we're in the literal eye of an environmental storm. Should we not, like, evacuate? Or are we just gonna tough it out? Just see what happens? You would sue your photographer if that was your main wedding photo, as you should.
William never finished painting that wall.
Oh my goodness. They probably didn't hire an actual photographer. The cousin volunteered. Maybe Chloe took it and made sure to take a bad photo. No, not the sniffing emote, DJ. How is this the breaking point in their marriage? I don't know. I do think it's funny that, like, Max saying anything, it was finally like, okay. All right. Well.
Poor birds. I guess David wasn't in the mood to clean up.
It's fine. This is exactly my city's response to the tornado last week. Alarms didn't go off until it touched down. Oh my gosh. It's just like if weird stuff was happening that they couldn't explain, I don't know, it might be a good time to not be here.
It looks like David finished his car repairs. Maybe there's some new clues around.
When did he have time to do that? He was kicked out.
What the hell did David do for Nathan? And what did his dad do for David?
Thank you for your help with Nathan. It is appreciated.
Either Chloe stole another gun, or David is out there armed.
Well, he definitely is. He loves guns.
Oh, jeez. David is packing up wedding stuff too. Oh, that makes me sad. It was so incredible to see William again. I wish Chloe could too.
Well, next time, go back in time and bring him forward with you and see what happens. You never know. It might be fine.
There's more to David Madsen than meets the eye. He should finish this letter to Joyce.
Joyce, you know I'm not good at explaining myself or why I act the way I do sometimes. I only know that nobody has ever understood me the way you do. I would never do anything to hurt you or Chloe. Taking care of my family is my #1 mission. Yes, I overstepped bounds with the surveillance and suspicion, and I'm truly sorry and ashamed. Are you? But there are dark things happening in Arcadia Bay I've never told you. What? You're my wife and partner, and I know we should have no secrets. I intended to tell you everything, but I wanted more proof. Instead, a student almost committed suicide on my watch. Yeah, and you were also harassing her. You kicked me out of my favorite home. Do you have another home? And my stepdaughter hates me. Please let me ... Okay. There's dark things happening in Arcadia Bay, but you never disclosed that. Also, it doesn't really explain why he was so rough with Kate and like taking pictures of her. His other family that doesn't like him much. Yeah, this was his favorite house.
Should I have signed the petition? Blackwell sure isn't safe and private anymore.
Despite a rather heated discussion about the successful petition to block a campus surveillance system, I'm still interested in your feedback on other methods of improving Blackwell security. We must find a middle ground between safety and privacy. I mean, I think that's fair.
Oh, meow, Miss Grant. Twist that knife.
I didn't need a surveillance camera to see the suspension coming. Oh! She said that to David? God damn. Whoa.
At least he has one weird fan.
Dear Mr. Madsen, I just wanted to let you know I think it's bullshit what happened to you in this school has too many... I'm not going to say that. Who don't appreciate you or the military. I felt safe in my dorm when you were in charge, and I thought about you protecting me. I hope you will come back to Blackwell and make sure we are all safe at night. I'm scared of the school.
Wish I had surveillance footage of that conversation.
I have not heard that term in a long time either, Tim. Found Nathan. Okay. Wells from David. I apologize for my outbursts yesterday in your office. I was upset about losing my position at Blackwell without a complete investigation of the facts and based solely on the claims of untrustworthy students. There's a cancer at Blackwell Academy. Without me, it will continue to spread. Okay, you're not helping your case here, sir.
Surveillance cameras at Pan Estates? David must be working for the Prescotts, too.
You don't know that term? Yeah, it was definitely more popular probably, I don't know, 15 years ago, maybe?
I wonder if David is going to the party.
Why would he be going to the party? He was suspended.
Whoa, that is a serious padlock on that locker. Hey, David, what you hiding? Shit.
Wouldn't it be amazing if I got it on my first try, though?
I don't have time to search for the code. I need to find a way to break this padlock.
Oh, we just breaking it. Alright.
Oh.
Ooh, here's
Look at
a
the baby
photo op.
blue jay eggs in the nest. I better move his plank if I want to take the shot. Excuse me. Just one picture, please. Click. Another photo from my Arcadia Bay wildlife series. Oh, thank you. Sleep tight, my eggy legs.
Yep, I can put it back. This action will have consequences. I was gonna say, I bet that would be bad if you didn't. Well, I was gonna rewind, but it let me move it back, so. Beans! That's not mayo. That is mustard. It says mayo. That's deceptive. It definitely looks like mustard, and yet it says mayo. It's flavored yellow mayo. Okay, so we need to find something to break the padlock. Crowbar.
Okay. I can use that crowbar to pry open the locker.
No wonder that little shit keeps getting into the house. Yeah. So I wonder if, should we have let the bird out? I don't know. Okay. Use the crowbar, please. There we go.
Sorry, David, but I bet you would do the same thing as me.
Could use the eggs to break the lock.
Oh, maps, notes, coordinates.
Why didn't he
photos
take
of
this
Kate,
with him?
Nathan. Oh, yes.
Why did he not take this with him? Twin Peaks. So that's Chloe's truck. He's been tracking Chloe's truck because that's her license plate. He has a photo of Nathan beating the shit out of Warren. His photo of Max.
Score. Back to Chloe now.
Okay, I guess there's no consequences, so I don't have to rewind and put the lock back. That's fine. feel like a lot of these are going to be outside.
It's amazing how much drama this living room has seen.
Yo, Chloe! Are you ready yet? I have to get back to my dorm.
Are we happy?
She's coming.
Very happy. I hit the secret file jackpot. Kate, Nathan, and Rachel. Plus some location coordinates. David is like a one-man surveillance army. Now let's get the hell out of here before we get busted.
But I absolutely have to go see Kate in the hospital right now. I want to find out how she's doing.
Can we take that one and frame it? The one of Nathan getting beaten up? That would actually be very funny. Just
This
puts
is
that on
definitely Kate's
Facebook.
floor.
Hospitals always freak me out.
I hear you. But imagine how Kate feels. I'm so glad I get to see her again. I hope it's not too weird for her.
No, she'll be stoked to see you. Who wouldn't be?
This be it. I'm a little nervous.
Just go in there and be your friend. I'll wait out here so you can chill by yourselves. I was a total dick for blowing a fuse when you answered Kate's call the other day. Good thing you ignored me.
Aw.
I had no idea what shit she was going through. And you saved her. Like me. I'm sorry.
Thanks, Chloe. But don't be sorry. We're all on the same team.
Team Max. Let Kate know we're gonna string Nathan up by his balls then.
Oh yes, I'm on it.
It's nice that she apologized.
Max,
Kate.
I thought I'd never see you again. I feel so ridiculous. I'm so sorry.
Kate, listen to me. You have nothing to be sorry about. Other people do. You do not know how
We just come in and we're like,
happy I am to
Kate,
see
we
you.
are planning to murder
You
Nathan
look
Prescott.
awesome. Is it a stupid question if I ask how you're doing?
Now that you're here, I'm doing even better. I'm so grateful to you for coming up to the roof to talk me down. Max, I felt so lost and alone. When I saw how much you cared, how hard you were trying, you made me realize I wasn't alone. Thank you.
Kate, there are so many people who love you and want to help you.
I know. You should see all the letters and postcards. I gave most of the flowers to other patients here because they need them more than me. I'm keeping the balloons, though. One of the nurses gave me some pen and paper so I could do some drawings.
I love your illustrations.
They got kind of dark there for a while. But I have an idea for a new children's book about bullying. I was thinking of having some photographs in there, too.
I hope that's a subtle hint that you'll let me take the photographs for the book.
Was that subtle? You better take the pictures, Max. I'm going to be here for another day until my family comes out to visit.
How are they treating you?
Like they need to protect me forever. They're so
That's
upset,
good.
and I know they feel guilty even though they didn't do anything. I was surprised how many students from Blackwell wrote me. Daniel, Mr. Jefferson, even Victoria wrote me a very sweet note. And I believe she was being real.
Me too. I'm glad you believe again, Kate.
I'm working on it, Max. I just pray I can get this drawing right.
Again, like, why were they so mean to this kid?
Thank you, sisters. You really saved Kate.
Well, your mom should feel guilty. She
Principal
should.
Wells knows how to step it up when he wants to.
Just want to express my deepest wish for a speedy recovery. The Blackwell Academy is united in prayers for your return. The students and faculty have organized a rally in your honor, and I've never seen such an outpouring of academic and community support for any student in our history. I know my words may mean little, given your circumstances, but it's important you know that we do care. If you need any assistance at all, please do not hesitate to ask.
That is so sweet. Even Victoria signed.
I
But
mean,
not
if
Nathan.
you didn't sign the card, you would look like such an asshole.
Victoria Chase might be queen bitch, but she's not evil.
We haven't really seen anything that indicates that, though. I know you hate me and you should, but I only want to see your smile again. Please let me know if you need anything. See, like, we haven't really seen anything actually nice from Victoria, and a lot of times that she's been nice has been fake, so...
Oh, I love Kate's happy rainbow flock.
Oh my god, the hot dog man!
Good to see that Kate is still working on her book report.
Stop being fake and admit guilt, like you helped do that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we've really seen much kindness from Victoria.
I don't think get well is quite apropos.
And yes, I know Max has been mean to Victoria, but still.
If this gets Kate through the night, so be it. Those are nice flowers. And from Taylor? Wow, props to her.
See, I think Taylor is genuine. I think she's just kind of under Victoria's thumb, you know what I mean? But I think she does care, especially because her mom is sick and... Same vibes as when my dad passed and, like, the entire school gave me cards. Can guarantee most of them didn't give two shits about me prior. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Like, and I think it's different from just some of the kids who maybe didn't know Kate very well being like, oh, I'm sorry that you went through that. I think a lot of them would have been genuine. But when it's Victoria, one of the people that literally bullied Kate to the point where she felt like she didn't have an out, you know what I mean? Like, Victoria was a huge part of the problem. So then for her to be like, oh, feel better, so sorry. I don't know.
It's amazing to just sit here quiet with Kate again. I don't think I'll ever know how much destiny I'm changing. But whoever said we only have a single fate? Time travel is such a mindfuck.
Bullied her and actively spread the video that haunted her. Yeah, and would have been at the party when it was going on. And, like, I don't know, that's pretty shitty if you see somebody who's obviously fucked up doing things that they wouldn't normally do and not stepping in. And, like, it's very possible that Nathan was behind it, and we know that Victoria and Nathan are close, so it's just, I don't know. I don't know if I believe Victoria being genuine. I think she might feel bad because it escalated to this point, but still, I don't... I mean, did she really, like, apologize to Kate and have a moment of change? I'm not sure. I believe that.
That is so good to know that Kate is drawing again. Kate, it is so good to hang out with you again.
Max, I owe you so much. And I can tell you want to talk to me about something.
Let's first talk to her about her. Don't be like, oh, let's talk about Nathan.
I always want to talk to you.
We missed our tea session this week.
That was so not cool. we need to plan like a tea shop tour of Portland.
Oh, yes. And you could bring Warren along, too.
No.
No boys allowed.
You are funny, Max. And right.
No, Warren's not allowed. With Max's track record, I'd believe Victoria visited Kate before her. I mean, kept pretty much to myself exclusively, so having a locker full of cards and letters when I came back to school after the funeral kind of pissed me off because the school announced it to everyone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's not everyone's business.
I want you to know I'm this close to getting all the info I need about Nathan.
Nathan Prescott has to pay for what he did. And we have to stop him from hurting anybody else.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
I did get his ass suspended, so that might be a start.
You did? Oh, right on, Max. I love how fearless you are. So what is going on with him now?
I think his family is totally protecting him. Or worse.
I never say this about people. But Max, there's something evil about the Prescotts. They have something to do with death.
We're going to stop him. I just have to find Nathan's room number, get inside, and get the clues I need.
Max, please let me help. I can get the number, and I'll text it to you, okay?
Of course, Kate. I can't do this without you.
This
Now it's
action
time
will
for
have
Nathan to
consequences?
watch out for us.
Should I let her help? I don't know if I should let her help. Because, like, I could rewind and not talk to her about Nathan. I don't know. I've never done this.
I saw Victoria's letter. How does that make you feel?
Max, I know Victoria
I
can
don't
be
think it was really much of a letter.
not nice, but I do believe in forgiveness and redemption. I might be naive, but I feel her struggle.
I wasn't so nice to her this week either, when I took a picture of her covered in paint.
Well, don't be rude.
Not a proud moment.
Don't be
We all
rude.
have our moments. Why do you think she acts so mean?
She's a bitch.
She's insecure. If you're comfortable with yourself, you don't need to act superior.
Victoria doesn't look like she has much to be insecure about.
If anybody could make Victoria see the light, it would be Kate Marsh.
No, I think it will take more than that, Max.
I have to get back to our mission. You don't know how much it means to see you again.
I do. That's why I love you, Max. Thanks for taking care of my bunny. Tell Alice I'll see her soon. Thanks again for visiting me, Max.
Consequence just means something will happen, so it could just be Kate saying, hey, I'm here too. I just hope it doesn't get her, like, in trouble, you know? I always assume that consequence means something bad. Even if that's not the case.
Well, how is she?
She's still Kate Marsh. Thank God.
I'm glad we came to see her.
Thanks for coming with me.
Now let's go pay a visit to Nathan Prescott. That little prick is not going to be glad when he sees us.
So, how much does it change if you don't have that scene with Kate? Does it just go to this scene? Or... I don't remember.
Hey, Max. How you doing?
Oh, hi, Mr. Jefferson.
Are you gonna enter your
I'm
photo
okay.
in the contest?
And this is my friend Chloe.
Yeah.
Chloe. Why isn't somebody as cool as you going to Blackwell?
I was way too cool for this school. It's a long story. in actual files here.
I can imagine. Max, are you sure that you're all right?
It's weird just being on campus like everything's normal.
I know, lame as it sounds, life has to go on.
I think there's too much going on in my life.
On that note, Blackwell duty calls. Remember, I'm going to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest tonight at the party, so I hope you'll be there to celebrate.
Why are the teachers
Even though I'm
going to the
sorry you
Vortex
didn't enter
Club
a photo.
party?
I understand your reasons. You can't force an artist to work.
I feel like a total loser, but it's been a hard week to focus. No pun intended.
I'm proud of you for caring so much about a troubled friend, and I take hope in the fact that you have plenty of time to find your way. Just get in the habit of putting your work out there.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Me too. I'll be Max's date. You better dance with us at least once.
And nobody should have to see me dance. Plus, you don't want to watch the old hipster trying to keep up with the kids. I have
You're
some
like
pride.
35, sir.
Be seeing you.
Yes, you will. Hot for teacher.
Gross!
No.
You're out of control.
Not yet. Just wait until the Rager tonight.
Shut up.
Don't be jealous because Mark Jefferson thinks I'm cool.
I am so ignoring you.
Fine. Since I'm here, I'll see if I can get some dirt from Justin. Haven't talked to him in a while.
Now that is a great plan.
You would hope to chaperone. So I get that the Vortex Club is technically like a school.
Let's see if I can find out
Club?
where Nathan is.
I guess it used to be probably like less chaotic when it was founded. But the thing is like, how did all that shit happen to Kate if the teachers were there? Unless that was the Vortex Club had a party that wasn't sanctioned by the school. I think it's supposed to be kind of like a frat.
Enjoy the big game, Zachary. I hope it's not the last.
Picture.
Okay, where did these rocks come from? This is too Blair Witch for me. One photo. For posterity. I don't think the Tobanga will ever give up any secrets to us.
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
Imagine you just walk up to another person and they're like, man, I hope they're not
So this
upset
week,
that
I
Warren
definitely
asked
need a break from
me.
Blackwell.
Like within an
I hope
earshot.
Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
Yeah, take him.
Brooke looks happy that she's going ape with Warren.
Hey, Brooke. How are you?
I'm here as usual. By the way, thanks for helping Kate down. Are you okay?
I might feel better taking your drone for a quick flight.
Miss Grant caved and let me fly her again. So take a spin. I have to see what time I'm going to the drive-in with Warren on Saturday.
That sounds fun. It would be good for you and Warren to...
I love how
take a
she
road
just
trip after
casually
this
slipped that
week.
in there.
Warren got a new car. Or an old new car. So I'm all about a serious road trip out of here after this week.
Thanks.
To please the two of you go on a road trip and never come back.
Back again, Brooke.
Are you sure you're all right?
I can't get my limited brain around that eclipse and the beached whales. I was hoping the science department had some ideas.
Warren and I are supposed to compare notes and theories this weekend.
That makes sense. 2 big brains are better than 1. Or mine.
We'd get the Nobel Prize if we could explain this phenomenon, but even Miss Grant has no clue.
I need to find Nathan. Have you seen him around?
I was distracted by Warren asking me out to the drive-in.
Nathan was suspended, but he should still be on campus.
I did see him this morning heading off campus. He looked more angry
Oh my
than
god.
usual. I wouldn't look for him now if I were you.
She just has to keep inserting it.
I have to go. Talk later, Brooke. Good. Nathan is not around. I should go back to Chloe.
Hey, little squirrel.
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
I hope Max isn't pissed that Warren asked me to the drive-in.
Dude, like, that's her main personality trait. I'm a nerd and I like the other nerd. Great. Where's the other squirrel? Yeah, Max is thrilled that he asked you.
Wants to go with Max instead of me.
I feel bad that that's all this character gets. Hello,
I had to clear
squirrel.
away another batch of dead
Did you
birds.
think you could hide from Max Caulfield, squirrel paparazzi?
Climate change isn't real my ass.
I think everything is changing here.
As a scientist,
Okay, how do I get them together?
How would you like a partner for a quick photo op?
Hmm.
Out for each other these days.
hello, Max. Thanks again for helping me fight the powers.
That's cool to see that Samuel's not alone for once.
How are you doing, Max? Been a tough week. I know.
Yes, it has, Samuel. How are you?
Sad and confused like everybody else in Arcadia Bay.
Mood.
You look like you have a lot of questions, too.
I definitely have questions about what's happening to the animals in Arcadia Bay.
Oh, many do. These poor creatures have no choice in what happens to them.
How can anybody explain all those poor beached whales?
My dad was a fisherman, and he'd take me out to hear the whales sing. Now they just cry.
They're not alone these days. I feel so powerless.
Oh no. You're the opposite of powerless, Max.
You think so, Samuel?
You and Arcadia Bay are connected by time and tide.
What do you
So,
know?
Next time I have a question, I'm coming to you.
Sir, what do you know?
What do you think about all those dying birds?
Samuel had to bury dozens near the Tabanga.
What happened to them?
I would say the sky is too dirty for their wings, but something worse is in the air.
It's so ominous.
Unless it's fate, then it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm glad to see your squirrels are still healthy and happy on the campus.
Me too. If something happened to them, oh,
Not as long as you're here to
I
take
fully
care of
expected
them,
him to just be
Samuel.
like, if something
the
happened to
only
them,
thing
I
that
would eat
calms them
you.
is food. Lots of food. Which reminds me that I have to feed them now.
Good. Please do so I can get this photo. Max, that was kind of creepy.
Time to go clean up graffiti from those kids.
Samuel is like that background character in sitcoms that
Get
are supposed
that
to be
fruit in your
God.
bag.
I was thinking that, Atlas.
Hello, Max. Thanks again for helping me fight the power.
Come on. Photos. There we go. Oh, it didn't. There we go. Squirrels. Okay.
Sorry to bother you again, Samuel.
There's no bother here, Max.
More questions than answers.
Samuel is always here to talk.
Do you ever talk with David Madsen?
He talks to me. I listen.
That's how David operates.
He sees things, not people. But I think he sees you, Max.
Why do you say that?
Because you both see with cameras.
I think you have better vision than both of us.
No, Max. I just look at everything from a different angle.
I actually just talked to Kate Marsh in the hospital. She's doing so much better.
Because of you, Max. That was quite a rescue.
Samuel, you're the eyes of Blackwell. Did you know Kate was being bullied?
I think everybody
Most
knew.
Everyone makes fun of me. But Samuel warned them about Kate. I hate bullies, Max.
I believe you.
Kate just needed some more helpful spirits like her friend Max. I hope she finds them now.
Have you seen Nathan Prescott around?
That would be hard since he was suspended.
He deserved it. And more.
Samuel tries not to judge people. But Nathan shouldn't be here. Maybe he's supposed to be here, though.
What do you really know about him?
Not enough to help you, Max. I truly wish I could. I see what you're doing.
I still have a million questions about what's happening to Arcadia Bay.
That must be why Miss Gant says you're one of her favorite students at Blackwell.
You just got her name wrong.
Even though Miss Grant likes me, I have zero science skills to explain that eclipse.
As I was just saying to her, that's because science has no explanation. Well, no offense to Miss Grant here, but
Okay, he got it right that
this is
time.
just the beginning.
Beginning of what?
Oh, I don't
A
believe
series
anything
of
ever
games.
ends, especially time. That's why I can sense something bigger is coming to Arcadia Bay. And Max, I don't like it at all.
I'd rather be in her class than the Vortex Club.
Yes, you would. Rachel saw right through them.
She's not the only one.
Nobody should be trapped in the Vortex Club. Get out now, Max, while time is on your side.
I keep thinking that Rachel Amber has a few answers. If we can find her.
If Rachel wants to be found.
Do you think she's alive?
She'll always be alive in our hearts. Sometimes, that's all we have left.
But...
Max, all I can tell you is to stay on your path and you'll find what you're looking for. Rachel Amber is waiting too.
I'm sorry. I better get going now.
Hello,
Samuel
Max.
misses his squirrels.
Thanks again for
Mrs.
helping
Grant
me
looks
find the
interested
power.
in whatever Samuel's saying. Hi, Miss Grant.
Max, you always show up when I'm talking about you. I'm still bragging about you and the other students making Blackwell surveillance free.
I was hoping you could explain some of these crazy things happening in Arcadia Bay.
If I could, I'd be collecting my Nobel Prize in Science today. I haven't been able to wrap my mind around that eclipse, much less the snow in Wales.
There must be a scientific explanation, right?
When my friends at NASA tell me they can't explain a solar eclipse without a single theory as to how or why, maybe it's time to get worried. Like they are.
I am worried about reality. I feel like it's changing right in front of us.
You and Samuel both. We were talking about that before you came over. Our planet is changing, but it's not mystic. It's erosion.
You think that's why all these animals are dying here?
Well, our shoreline has been receding, not to mention the daily contamination of the ocean. That's all you need to kill off sea and wildlife here. Unless you know something I don't.
What about wormholes and chaos theory? Like time travel stuff.
The only wormholes in Arcadia Bay are underground, and chaos theory is just that. But if this is about time travel, sign me up.
Would you really change time?
Not after reading that Bradbury story, A Sound of Thunder. I won't give it away, but it involves dinosaurs and butterflies. Time is like a thread, Max. One tug and it all can unravel.
Well,
I don't think surveillance would have helped Kate Marsh.
Who needs surveillance when we have Maxine Caulfield? You did a wonderful thing, and now we have to make sure Kate gets the help she needs. Do you need to talk to a counselor?
Blackwell Academy needs the help. There's something terrible going on here. You see it, right?
This week hasn't been Blackwell's finest hour. But me and some faculty members won't rest until all the students here feel safe, not bullied.
Kate was drugged at the Vortex Club party and bullied by them until she ended up on the roof. How do you stop that?
Shut down that damn Vortex Club for a
I was
start.
gonna say, you would think
I
that
don't mean to get riled up, but that party should have been postponed.
you would think that
It's
the
extremely
faculty
tasteless given what happened with Kate.
would be trying to shut down the club after that happened, or at least put it forward as a possibility.
Do the Prescotts have anything to do with the Vortex Club? I mean, they don't get all their money from car washes.
No, they don't. But membership has its privileges, especially when your father is Blackwell's biggest sponsor. This elitist nonsense has no place here.
You're right. I just wish this could be the school that I dreamed about before I came here.
I hear you, Max. I love seeing you and Warren and all my students at your best here. But you're all too young to be so cynical. But you truly give me hope.
I was looking for Nathan Prescott, and I thought he might be in your class.
Mr. Prescott has no class at all after his suspension. I didn't think you were friends.
Hell no. Sorry, Miss Grant.
You're an adult. You can swear, damn it. And I'm glad you did.
So you haven't seen Nathan at all?
Let's just say I try not to, Max. But I did catch him storming off campus. After what happened this week, I hope you don't see him either. You're not the best student here, but you might be the wisest.
I'm
You're
sorry,
not the
Miss
best
Grant.
student
I
here.
have to get going. I'll see you later.
It's always good talking to you, Max.
Yeah, you're not the smartest student here, but you're wise or whatever.
Good thing I didn't let Chloe take that money from Principal Wells.
Okay, so they're doing these upgrades in this timeline. Not in the other one?
Poor Daniel. Looks like he needs a hug.
You might be the dumbest student, but you're alright.
Hey, Daniel. You look bummed out. Are you alright?
Hola, Max. I just figured out that my photos basically suck. I'm a
Aw.
wannabe artist.
She did say his photos sucked.
You're not here to be a photographer. That's my gig. Look at that sketch you did of me. Incredible. And that's your art. Your gift.
I do feel better now. You are good, Max.
Are you going to the end of the world party tonight?
It will be if I go, man. People here push me into lockers, not dance floors.
Screw the Vortex Club. They don't deserve you, Daniel.
They don't deserve anything. I mean, what do they actually do for Blackwell, huh? You're right, Max. Screw them.
Have you talked to anybody about what happened with Kate?
I don't talk to anyone, Max. But I did actually have a nice talk with Brooke. She couldn't stop talking about how brave you were on that roof.
And
I
then
don't
she
think
told me
doing
she's
the
going
right
to the
thing is
drive-in with Warren.
Brave, but I appreciate what she means.
The most important thing is that Kate gets better. And gets justice.
I hear that, Max. She's the sweetest, most genuine person I've ever met. I don't mind getting picked on by Blackwell bro-holes, but don't fuck with Kate.
I like this revolutionary Daniel DaCosta.
Only if I can start the revolution from my sketchbook, Max.
By the way, have you seen Nathan Prescott?
Oh, I heard a rumor he's actually suspended.
Yeah, but he's still gotta be on campus.
That explains why he looked so pissed off when I saw him leaving campus a few moments ago.
Let's talk later. Okay, Daniel?
Justin, it's been so long since I've seen you.
I can tell that Justin is really into Chloe.
Way too much shit going on, man.
Chloe fits in so easy with Justin.
Insane.
So I hear.
Any word at all on Rachel?
Dude, I wish. I'm working on it.
And I miss her laugh when I bail off my board.
Coast is clear. It would be so cool if you and me were going to school here together.
But now you can have Mr. Jefferson all to yourself.
Ah, you suck. Now let's get into Blackwell Ninja mode.
It's so lame they don't have co-ed dorms here.
Yes, because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody shows up.
I won't let you down, Batmax.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room. There's Eagle Eye Chloe scoping out the area for Nathan.
Max, what are you doing? Hurry up!
So Kate said, hope you can still visit me this week. I have some important things to talk about. Of course, I'm still coming to visit you. You can't stop me. I miss you and my bunny. We all miss you, and your bunny misses you. You're such a great friend. Thank you so much. Okay, so Kate just texted Supermax in case you still need it. Nathan's room is 111. Kate, you're so awesome. Thank you. I love that you bring out the rebel in me. You already are a rebel, trust me. Please be careful. Of course, I'll keep you posted. Look, Kate doesn't yell at Max for using emojis. Oh, damn. So Chloe said, sorry I got in your face today. Took out my bullshit rage on my best friend. I understand you're going through a lot. We all are. Besides, I threw your beanie out the window and busted out my rewind. Okay, that's your one get out of emoji jail free card, but we need to stock up. Oh yeah, so they were going to have their all-nighter to, like, put up the board. So they did that last night. Oh, Courtney. Hey, girlfriend. It's all caps. Hey, girlfriend, let me know when you want to come by my room and I'll give you a fashion makeover. Oh, thanks, Courtney. I'm swamped with homework now, but I'll check in with you later. Thanks again for the offer. Dad says, hey, honey, I got a weird text warning me that my nosy daughter better stop watching others and look out for herself. Is this some kind of school prank? And it's from a blocked number. Is that really what you would think, Dad? Are you going to contact the school? I'm so sorry. Some jackass in my class thought it would be funny to send. It's not. I don't like strangers having my number, okay? She didn't give it to him. I know this has been a tough week for you. Maybe you should, like, report that. Juliet, are you busy? No time to be busy. You never text me what's going down. Besides everything, I was just curious if you ever heard of a guy named Frank who lives in an RV around town. She says, you mean a van down by the river? I heard he's a sketchy meth head. That's about it. Why, are you doing your own investigation without my help? No, just board talk soon, thanks. Hello. Okay, but you can't keep secrets from ace reporter Juliet Watson. Hello. Yeah, Max is not getting into that. Okay, Justin butt texted. She says, do you know Frank Bowers? Ask Nathan. He knows him, I think. Mom says, Maxine, what the heck is going on with the weather up there? Are they doing military tests or something? You're right, in the eye of the storm. Shouldn't there be a, okay, we're coming to get you? Yes, I even killed my plant Lisa. Oh, I'm sorry. Get another one. Warren says, a lot. Thanks for helping me with my experiment, Dr. Max Stein. It didn't help at all. Well, we did. You did enough so I got an A- instead of a B+. Even though A- is such a bullshit grade, A-, somehow I think you'll survive. Tell that to my folks. Yo, Max, your friend Chloe texted me that I'm out of the loop now. She sounds hot, so I get why. Damn. Chloe actually texted you? I sure didn't have her number. Now I get why you didn't want to go ape with me. You should go with Chloe. She looks cool enough for you. What did Chloe say? I have a lot of cool friends like you. Yes, you do. Just my luck. And mine have to jet. TTYL. What did Chloe say?
Oh, Kate brings it. So, room 111 is the magic number.
There's a lot going on here.
Evan. Of course. That's why no shits were given. Evan rolls.
The Vortex Club sucks ass. Love Evan.
Apparently Logan missed this poster.
Look before you lust. She looks cool enough for you is so sad. As empathetic. How did Chloe get his number? I don't know.
Who would steal cat pics?
Someone's still looking for that backpack.
They have one more meeting left.
Join Gamer, guys. Every week we play and analyze a new game from COD to WoW. Skateboarding is not a crime.
Oh, why, hello, Trevor. And Dana.
Okay.
Oh, you Bigfoots. Looks like one of the jocks did care about Kate. Poor Warren. This is the work of Nathan. He's so lucky I'm a pacifist.
And, like, the school isn't doing anything about this shit after what happened with Kate.
Hello, Warren's room. Hawking and him make a good team.
Oh, we're gonna write on it. Well, we're gonna get rid of your quote. This will have consequences.
I hope Warren doesn't take this the wrong way. But he's my friend. Okay, there's definitely a dorm map around here.
He would absolutely take that the wrong way. We're gonna erase that. I was never here. Oh my god, you called him cute. What are you doing?
This just makes me think of Kate.
If you're the victim of bullying, you're not alone. I'm sorry, that is so hilarious after that poster. I mean, come on.
Ugh, skunk weed and video games. I sense Hayden is near. Zach or Logan? Who knows? Bro's got a bro. Oh, jerks. At least nobody messed with the Kate portrait.
Again, bullying.
Even after Kate, nobody here learned anything about bullying.
Oh, we're not gonna erase this? We could erase that for Daniel.
Are toilet paper wars mandatory in the dorms? This can only be Nathan's room.
The Prescotts rule this town. Oh my god. Again, nobody locking their door. Oh no, he is gonna lock. He's the only person thus far who has locked the door. Nobody heard that. Great.
Now I need to... That's so cute and ironic. I can't believe Nathan still has it around.
The best son in the world. I don't see him putting that on his wall.
I really hope they were all consenting models. That is so Chloe.
Hey, asshole, we need to talk or I'm going to tell everybody what you did and you're going to pay, motherfucker.
Oh my god. Chloe. Oh, Chloe.
When was this? What the fuck?
Whale songs? Maybe this is the only soothing thing Nathan ever hears.
He's killing the whales.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her.
Oh, right. She did tell us about that.
That must be the lamp Chloe broke when Nathan drugged her.
Can you look at the poster? Thank you.
That looks like a totally fun show. Even Nathan has a light side.
Weird to say after the Chloe thing, but okay. He seems to have someone please love me energy. I don't think he would put that on his dorm wall, though, for his friends to see.
That monochrome camera is brand new and costs about $6 grand. Bastard. I thought Victoria had the photo bling, but once again, the Prescotts rule.
And yet he couldn't buy happiness.
I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan. I'd cry too if I had him for a father and had to wear that suit. Holy shit. That's the gun Nathan used on Chloe. A gift from...
Chloe told us early on she was trying to blackmail him for that, right?
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much. These films all have a dark path. I can rewind if he shows up, but I can't count on it.
That's a lot of DVDs.
Nathan Prescott, all-American teen.
So I guess this magazine is just called Butts and Boobs. That sums it up.
Damn, Nathan. That's a nice shot. If only all your energy went into photography. It's so damn creepy, but the guy has his own style. I don't think one book can guide the Prescotts. Oh man, that dickhead stole one of my selfies.
Why did he put it on his wall? That's weird.
Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan is way into this party. Bad sign.
So this is to Victoria. It says, hey, gorgeous, let me know what you're wearing to the Vortex this week so I can wear something that's just as styling and expensive. I'm psyched about going, and I'm picking up some serious party favors. I even told my dad to keep the pigs away from Blackwell so we can get wrecked without hassle. If we're going to have the end of the world theme, then let's do it fucking on point, right? Aren't the teachers going to be there, though? Like Jefferson said he was going to be there. So how can they get wasted when the faculty is going to be there? Because they are underage.
Oh, bastard. Now I remember why I hate you. And why Kate will get justice.
And, like, that hasn't been taken down?
Oh, man. Sean Prescott might be Nathan's real problem.
So this is from his dad. Nate, I know this has been a stressful week, and your mother and I are here to talk if need be. Just make an appointment anytime. Your mother... Make an appointment? Like, to talk to him? His father? Your mother wants Dr. Bill to come out after his book tour, but for now, let's stick to your prescriptions. I need you calm and quiet while Pan Estates is being developed. I know being a Prescott is a burden, and I'll guide you into this room step by step as did my father. It was hard for me when my dad opened my eyes to our destiny, but you'll thank me someday. Don't worry about Blackwell. This shithole town is going to get an enema along with a fresh brand. I want you to be ready to take over when the moment is right. Don't fuck it up, son. I mean, they both suck, so...
Too bad Nathan isn't more like his sister. She sounds awesome. And far away.
Okay, so that's from his sister. Tudo Bem from Brazil, little brother. It's been too long since I've heard from you, so please let me know. What's going on in your exciting scholastic life at Blackwell? I bragged to all my coworkers in the Peace Corps that my talented bro Nate got a full scholarship to one of the best art schools in the world. I mean, did he legit get the scholarship, or did Daddy do that? Even though I can't always check my mail or phone, please, please, please send me some new photos of campus so I can live vicariously through your lens. I miss you in your pictures. And yes, Mother told me you've been in trouble and Father has been on your ass, but you have to either ignore him or stand up to him. You know I love Dad, Nate, but I'm also in a jungle halfway across the world because of him. He's a bully who inherited power, not wisdom, and the only way to win against one is to fight back. Don't let him change you into one just for the family legacy. End of lecture. You're at school, so I just wanted to make you feel at home. Back to the mangrove, sending out good thoughts. Better write back or I'll have a jaguar shipped to your dorm. Well, I don't know. I think it's too late for Nathan.
Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff.
Extreme diet suppressant.
Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells.
Nathan, I'd like to apologize for the recent accusation. Your name and record speaks for itself. Sometimes students will use that to make their own name at Blackwell. I know your father was upset. Well, I have assured him that you would never bring a weapon to school. I don't want you distracted from school, and I'm certain this matter will be settled by the end of the week. If you have any questions, you know I'm always available to talk.
Let's see what Nathan hides in here. Nathan is way into this. Oh,
Okay.
man. Too bad Nathan. Yes, Nathan sure needs diet pills. This is strong stuff. Wow. Kiss ass much, Principal Wells?
So... Okay.
Yes, I would be cool with having this high-tech projector.
Why would you want to project your email? Of all things.
What the hell are all those marks on the floor? Let's find out what you're hiding. Oh yes, little phone. You are mine now. Now I have Nathan's phone. Remember, you're on enemy turf now, Mac.
I don't think any of these photos would be in here. Fix the door. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Door is fixed. Now we can leave.
Damn, Max, you're finally back. I got worried. So, what did you find?
Maybe we should leave.
And creepy.
Maybe we should leave.
Check this out.
Before we look at it. Maybe we should leave.
Boom, Nathan. We got you by the balls, fucker.
What are you doing in my dorm? You're such a nosy bitch, Max.
Stop right there, Nathan.
Make me, ho. Max, I got this.
Again?
Get the fuck out of my face. You are so fucking dead! Get off me, bro!
I'll just stay out of it.
You like to hurt people, huh? Like Max? Like Kate? Like me? Huh? Feel this, motherfucker!
Maybe someone get the gun.
Off me!
My
Please.
goodness.
Please stop!
You had a gun, sir.
Hey, come on.
Stop. Sorry.
Yes, we have to go. Who's the bitch now?
Chloe!
Damn, Warren went full alpha on Nathan. And it was good. But scary.
Shit, man. This really hurts.
Well, Warren's gonna have a hit taken on him. Worth it though. Give him a little kick. For a second, I was like, is Max gonna take a photo? Dude, he was fully going to shoot
intense.
someone.
Warren, thank you so much.
For what?
For beating the shit out of Nathan Prescott? Dude, you rule.
I don't know. I kind of went crazy there. Like Nathan.
You're not anything like him.
Good to know. So where are you going? I better stick with you guys. Just in case you need me to get my Hulk on again. Or should I call the cops on Nathan?
No police. Not yet. So maybe you better,
Warren, me and Max have to do this on our own. No offense.
It's cool. Whatever I can do to help.
What you can do is find out anything you can about Nathan's father.
I'm on it. Between the snow and eclipse, I'm assuming the apocalypse is around the corner.
And thank you. Seriously. I'll call you later.
You better. I'm feeling pretty alpha now.
Yes, you are.
Man, that guy is so fucking in love with you.
I know.
You
He's
really
going
did
to
give
the
a
drive-in
serious
with
beat down to
Brooke. She
Nathan.
told us
It
6
was a little
times.
scary to watch him do that.
Now let's make a date with Frank.
Will he even answer you?
Frank always answers when he wants money. Like I said, Frank wants to see me right now.
Let's not keep him waiting. God, I hate seeing those poor whales like that.
Me too. I just think of their families in the ocean out there looking for them. Well, that asshole's gonna help us find Rachel.
Or what? You'll actually shoot him? Chloe, do not count on my rewind. Seriously.
Obviously, I'm not counting on you. That's why I have a gun. And I might even save you someday.
About time.
I am so going to hit you. There's no way we could have guessed this is what would happen to us when we grew up.
I'm looking forward to the day when we can just go on a road trip to Portland.
Fuck yeah. You, me, and Rachel.
Absolutely. So let's play this cool, okay? Just talk to Frank so we can get that code for the book from him. That's all.
Got it. No dicking around.
Let's roll.
This is gonna go so well. Oh yeah, of course. We know what we're doing.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
I'm looking for photo ops, Max.
The forest seemed quiet. No sign of life. Or deer. There might not be any Pan Estates by Saturday.
It's time to stop Pan Estate's development that is leading to the destruction of jobs, lives, and resources. Join the peaceful protest at the Pan Estate headquarters.
This is where my nightmare started. I may not know quantum speak, but there has to be an explanation.
I may not know quantum speak, but there has to be an explanation.
Okay, so she says that no matter what. Well, great. What a charming photo.
It blows my mind that I was just here with Chloe in an alternate reality. Good thing there are no actual cops around to bust us. Behold, Frank's beer garden.
Hmm.
Take the trash out sometime, dude. This is where Frank ponders his existence and gets drunk. Oh, fresh meat. So Pompidou must be okay. Good doggy. Can't see inside with this shit blocking the view. I don't think Frank listened to my cleaning advice. It's not funny anyway.
Okay.
Chloe looks ready to rumble.
Oh boy.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins. You should have come alone.
She's my partner.
Yeah, or bodyguard. So let's get to business. Where's my fucking money?
I don't have the money. Yet.
Oh, really? Then why did you text me that you did?
Because I wanted to tell you in person.
Oh, I'm truly touched, Chloe. Now why are you losers really here?
We just want to ask you some questions.
You have some serious lady balls. No. Jesus, okay. But I'm not getting you high.
Frank, we're not here to get high.
No, you don't look like the type. Not like Chloe here. So what do you hardy boys want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
How did you get your keys back? You already did?
You don't get it, man. This is for a good cause.
No, man, I do not get it. Especially from a weirdo like you. You know, I hate the way you talk to me like you know more than I do.
No, I'm not.
Oh, Christ, I hate you Blackwell shits. You expect everything for free. You're not getting any handouts from me. I work for a living, you understand?
Yes, Frank. Without those Blackwell shits as customers, you wouldn't have any work at all. Dude, you're a drug dealer.
You snobby whores. Don't come into my home and judge me. That's why I go to church. And you want something from me? How about a blade up the ass, huh?
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Don't you ever tell me what to do. Get it, bitch? Get it?
Step the fuck back now!
Pompidou! You fucking killed my dog!
Oh my god!
Well.
Oh no! Chloe.
I just shot a man And his dog. I killed Frank Bowers.
Damn, he's not gonna be in Life
You
is
saved my
Strange
life,
3.
Chloe. It was self-defense for both of us.
Max? Frank is really dead.
I know, but we can't stop now. We have to find that code. Fast.
Before the cops come.
Chloe not being like, hey, can you
That's
rewind that, please?
Let's get out of here.
Sorry, Frank. I'm sorry.
Excuse? No?
Jesus. Chloe actually killed Frank. She'll never forgive herself.
In what universe do you think that we're gonna leave it there?
And only I can change it.
Chloe, you did a thing.
Chloe looks ready to rumble.
Chloe.
Listen, Chloe. I can tell you for a fact that this will not go well.
Max, I should have known you would be kind and rewind. So tell me exactly what I need to do here.
Chloe, you killed a guy.
You won't like this, but you need to get rid of that gun.
No, Max, I don't like that at all. But I trust you. And girl, if I need that gun, you better rewind fast.
Chloe, what? Just toss.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
Let me just skip past all this.
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank. Look, we only want to talk, and it's not even about you. We're not here to start a fight.
No, that shit would be over pretty fast. Don't fuck with me, and I won't return the favor. So what do you want?
Just the names of some of your clients.
Oh, is that all? Oh, well, why didn't you just tell me? How about I just give you the keys to my RV while I'm at it?
You already did.
Listen, Frank. I'm sorry to be such a nuisance, but this is important.
Yeah, everything's important these days. But I can tell you're not bullshitting me.
There's no time for that, Frank. I just need a little bit of information.
Yeah, well, it always starts with just a little. And Chloe here knows all about that, don't you?
Come on, Frank, this isn't about me now.
Yeah, right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come here to fight. This is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in peace? After you aimed a fucking gun at me and then pulled the trigger.
Well... I don't know.
To be honest, Frank, you scared me. You held a knife on my friend. I didn't want to pull the trigger.
I could tell by the way you held that pop gun, with both hands like it was a magnum. Well, maybe I shouldn't have brought that knife to a gunfight.
I only want to shoot with my camera. I swear. Ask Chloe.
Look, Frank, Max doesn't need a gun anyway. So are we cool? Please?
Okay, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
We're only here to talk. I wouldn't mess with your dog.
Shit, you wouldn't have time. You like dogs?
course I do. I heard you even rescued a bunch of fight dogs. That's amazing.
No, all right, it was just the right thing to do. I couldn't stand to see those poor animals treated like slaves. That's how I came to own Pompidou.
That's very cool, Frank. Your dog is lucky you came along.
Maybe we can focus on rescuing Rachel now?
Rachel? Is that why you're really here?
Yes, we're so close to finding her now, Frank.
Are we?
Need all the help we can get now.
Are we that close?
Especially from you.
You and Chloe do not know Rachel like I did, and I couldn't even help her. You're in way over your heads. Why don't you just go play in your clubhouse?
Wonder how this would go if you threw that dog into traffic. Probably not well. Everyone seemed shocked when he got shot. Is that not what happened in your playthrough?
Listen, I read Rachel's letter. I know how much she cares about you.
You read that letter? Huh? The one in my RV? Are you fucking insane? You read my private letter? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong.
Don't think so. I've never seen that. Oop.
Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Like you did? I loved her, asshole. And she loved me. I know that.
Chloe, you don't know shit. You were part of her problem. Always trying to take her away from me. Always.
Calm down, Frank. Let's just talk.
Here we go.
Don't you ever tell me what to do.
Yep,
Get it,
there
bitch?
it is.
Get it?
What's gonna happen this time?
Blade, kid?
He's just gonna like slice her.
Chloe!
Get off of me!
Okay, now, oh my gosh. It's just
Shit! I need to rewind and do something
chaos. Just sheer chaos. You don't think you've ever seen that? I don't remember if that happened in my other playthrough, but I feel like it did. Well, what point of the conversation is it going to take this back to? Hopefully... Oh my god, it took the whole way back. Oh, I don't want to do all this again.
Listen, Chloe.
Max, I should have known you would be...
You won't...
No, Max.
Why can't it just take me back to, like, the prior...
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank.
Decision that, like...
Look, we only want to
I can't
talk,
skip.
And it's not even about you. We're not here to start a fight.
No, that shit would be over pretty fast.
Can't get too personal, I
Don't
guess. I
fuck
think
with
it's
me,
because...
and I won't
I think it's because the letter was
Zell.
in the RV, so I don't know if I should say something about the bracelet.
Listen,
Yeah.
there's no time.
Yeah.
Come on,
Right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't come...
What, you come in peace?
To be honest,
I could tell.
Look, Frank,
We're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your head off. He's done it before.
we're only here to...
Shit, you wouldn't have...
Of course.
No, alright.
Bracelet
That's
would be my
very
guess,
cool,
especially
Frank.
since
Your dog is
I think
lucky
that's
you
why
came
it's
along.
important in Before
maybe
the
we
Storm.
can focus on rescue...
Rachel? Is that
Maybe
why
the
you're
photo? I
really
thought
here?
the photo was also in the
Yes,
RV.
we're so close to finding her now,
So I feel like he'd be pissed
we
either
need
way, wouldn't
all
he?
the help we can get now. Especially...
You and Chloe...
Because I'm pretty sure there was a photo of Rachel in the RV, and I think that would... I think he'd be mad about that, too.
You have
Try the
Rachel's
bracelet.
bracelet. You obviously know more than
Okay,
you're
well, you didn't
telling.
need to come off that
So tell us.
strongly.
Never come into my home and tell me what to do. Understand? Man, there is something about you that is so wrong. I don't trust you at all. Now get out of my face.
We don't have much time, Frank. Rachel needs you.
It's too late. She's gone. You don't even know her.
Is this just gonna be the same?
Frank.
Is this gonna be the same?
Max, rewind now.
Yeah. Alright, can I stop at a better spot? Where can I stop? Maybe a little before this. Where are we at now? Do I really have to go the whole way? Can we stop here? Oh my god. Do I really have to go the whole way back? This is so annoying. If I let go, it just does this. And it's like, well, what's the point then? Yeah, but even if I fast rewind, it's going to take me back to the very beginning.
Or stop.
Of the conversation, because that's what it did last time. Like, I can't stop, like, after some of the dialogue choices. I have to go back the whole way. See, it puts me back here. Why can't I stop, like, mid-conversation? Yes, I want to know. Thank you, Tim. I'm done doing this section. Over and over. Tell Chloe to be careful.
Be careful, okay?
All right.
Don't give Frank any excuses to go ballistic.
You would definitely think you should tell her to get rid of the gun,
You know, I'm
but
not
okay.
a total fuck up. Occasionally I can be both cool and careful. Like now, okay? I don't have the
Say no fight, I love dogs, then photo. Okay. But I thought the photo was still in the RV, so I thought that would have set him off.
Thanks for hearing me out, Frank.
I'm pretty sure we saw a photo in the RV.
We only want to talk, and it's not even about you. We're not here to
I don't know why
start a
it's not
fight.
letting me skip.
No, that shit would be over.
There we go.
Just the name.
Sometimes it does let me skip, and sometimes it doesn't.
Listen,
Yeah.
there's no...
Yeah.
Come on, Frank, this isn't...
All right, okay. Both of you are giving me a headache. No deal.
Frank, we didn't
Oh, you're
come
supposed to
here
close the
fight.
door. Oh, because the
This
dog.
is so much bigger than us.
What, you come in
That's
peace?
probably why.
After you aimed...
Well, hopefully this will be enough.
To be honest...
I could...
Because we got pretty far.
Look, Frank, Max...
Hey, we're cool for now. But my dog isn't. And if you try any shit, he will bite your
Was there
head off.
another photo?
He's done it
Maybe.
We're only...
Shit.
Okay, there isn't a I like dogs option. I mean, he seemed to respond to the dog rescue one.
Of course.
No, all right.
That's
Hopefully
very...
the photo will work.
Maybe we can focus...
Joel, is that why you're really here?
Yes.
You and Chloe...
I feel like I had trouble with this the first time that I did it. Okay, photo? Because, like, what's the other option? What are you hiding? I don't think he's going to take that well.
Rachel said she gave you one of her favorite photos. That proves
Okay,
how
so we
much
just
she
lie.
cares.
How was I supposed to
And
know
you care.
that Max was going
That's
to
why
lie?
you have to help.
How the hell did you know about that photo? That's my favorite picture of her.
Why couldn't you have
I
lied
can
about
look
the
at it
letter
anytime,
and
she'll
said
always be there
Rachel
for me.
said
I can't
she sent you a
stand
letter?
Not knowing where she is. Not hearing her voice or her laugh anymore.
We can change all that. It's up to you.
Help us find her, Frank. Please. We really need your client list.
Well, if there's a chance in hell, you two dorks can find Rachel. Yeah, I'll take it. My dog isn't barking at you, so I guess that's a good sign.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Seriously.
It's hard to take you characters seriously, but I want to. Good luck.
What would have happened if we just left him dead? Chloe left. Like, it was like, this action will have consequences. Yeah, I would think so.
That was cool.
I would
Frank
think
gave up
so.
to come to help us. Rachel must have seen something good in him.
Oh my gosh. Love dialogue wheels instead of saying the whole line. Yeah, like, that's fine that Max made that up, but why didn't she make it up about the letter too? And you also have no indication that that's what she's gonna say. All right. Because I definitely thought it was just gonna be the same thing where he's gonna be like, how did you know about that photo?
Chloe, are you okay?
I'm glad things worked out okay with Frank. It's nice to have one less enemy in Arcadia Bay.
Amen to that.
I better focus on this board and start tying these clues together.
Oh my god, Frank, we just got home. See why Chloe digs you. Stop by later if you both want to party, and good luck. Well, that's the whole different attitude. Okay. Joyce says, Max, now that David is not here, I need Chloe to step up and stop acting out so much, but that won't happen if you and her are getting mixed up in illegal crap like breaking into Blackwell at night. I know it happened, so don't bother to defend or explain. I hoped you would get her back on the right track, but it looks like she's getting stuck again. You could be a good influence on her, unless you both want to play bad, but she can't keep blaming David now. I'm sorry, Joyce. Even I get into shenanigans, but I'm trying to be a good influence on Chloe. Well, Chloe did just shoot a man. Like, they just let you do that? What happens if you just leave him dead? All right. I've never been so glad to see Chloe in my life. The second I saw her blue hair and that beautiful pissed off face, I wanted to kiss her again, and I couldn't even tell her where I'd been or why. It would be one more thing to alienate Chloe from me and the world. I had to get refocused on our search for Rachel. Chloe had been busy with her detective work while I was in my alternate timeline. Of course, it was much easier for me to explore David's garage since Joyce booted his ass out. That made Chloe more content than I've just about seen her since I returned. I still feel kind of bad for David, but he overstepped his authority. Dismissed. And it's so much easier to grab David's X-Files when he's not there. After we gathered our new info like Halloween treats, I loved watching Chloe go into Sherlock mode while we examined all of our clues on our big old drawing board. Of course, we all know that she's more of a Dr. Watson, right? Elementary. Honestly, with all the impending doom and sadness, I felt so happy just to find myself back in action with my best friend and her butterfly blue hair. Hella yes. But first things first, I really had to go and see Kate. I've never visited anybody in the hospital before, much less anybody who tried to commit suicide, so I was happy Chloe wanted to come along for support. The antiseptic smell and the endless white halls always kind of weird me out, or maybe I'm projecting my own fear of mortality. When I saw Kate in her room surrounded by cards, flowers, and balloons, all I could think of was when I saw her the last time on the roof. Her face was so sad and sincere and helpless then, but now she had more life in her than I'd seen in a long time. I had no idea what to say to somebody in a situation like this. How are you after you almost jumped off a roof? But Kate's gentle spirit made it easy. I was overjoyed to see that she was drawing again and making plans for the future, including plans to get justice for what Nathan Prescott had done to her, or what I call revenge. So after getting the inside info and assist from the other members of our team, Chloe and I made our way to the boys' dorm, aka Nathan's lair. Chloe stood guard out in the hall and I stealthed my way into Nathan's room. You used a fire extinguisher. So, even though I've become a master spy and detective, I still get surprised by things I see or find, like Nathan's sleek, expressionist bro cave. It was like walking from light to shadow in a single step. I swear I could feel the temperature drop the second I walked in, but then Nathan knows photography, and he knows you have to keep the film and equipment chilled. I store my instant film hoard in Mr. Jefferson's classroom. Speaking of cold stuff, Nathan's room was layered in creepy shit, the disturbing but impressive photos, all the evidence from his father's bullying, and probably the most important clue we could ever find, Nathan's phone, likely loaded with messages and mysteries. It's not a good thing that I've internalized spying and stealing so casually over the past week. Everyday hero, am I right? And that's when Nathan Prescott showed up. He looked so wild-eyed and out of control that I felt a twinge of sympathy, that he clearly needed help. But then I remembered he was also an asshole and had been extremely dangerous to me, Chloe, and Kate. So before I had to rewind, Warren entered the scene, and my white knight headbutted Nathan in perfect payback. I couldn't believe it. Neither could Nathan. In fact, Warren literally did go ape all over Nathan's face. It wasn't cool, but my nerves were so frayed from the week, and I was so over all the Blackwell bullies that I didn't try to stop Warren from beating Nathan into submission. Warren had his own issues to work out with Nathan. After that dorm brawl, Chloe and I headed to the beach to deal with Frank and see if we could get him to join us. I had to be careful and not get him all tweaked out. He was pretty pissed that someone had gotten into his RV and borrowed his account book, but once he saw that we didn't care about drugs or money, only Rachel, he mellowed out. All I could think was, I'm trying to get a drug dealer to help me find a missing girl. Incredibly, Frank actually agreed to help. He knows how naive and clueless we are, so I hope that our sincerity swayed him. I'm still unsure about him, and I can't be so naive not to keep my rewind guard up. I don't know much about him except that he sells drugs, has a wicked temper, and that he loved Rachel even more than his beans. So we get to another member of our team, Booyah. We get to add another member to our team. My life feels so surreal at this point, I don't know how to react anymore. I can rewind time and space, but is it aging me before my own time and space? Am I learning things I shouldn't, messing up too much shit, including my own history? Obviously, my nosebleeds and dizzy spells are a bad sign that I'm overusing my powers, but it's become almost part of my nature, or maybe a habit. Power corrupts? Not yet, I hope. I remember this famous episode of the original Star Trek where Kurt has to go back in time and let the person he loves die so the Nazis won't win the war. What kind of fucked up choice is that? What would have happened if I had not been in the school bathroom to save Chloe that day? But damn it, I was there and thus I was supposed to be there. Destiny. And the fact that we were able to convince Frank to actually help us gives the most hope I've had in a while. Yes, Chloe and I were stupid to confront Frank like that, considering how he reacted before, but I don't see how anyone could say he didn't really love Rachel Amber. He shouldn't have pulled a knife on Chloe, though, and I don't like that he sells all these dangerous meds to teenagers, especially Nathan. He needs psychiatric supervision, not just baggies of pills. At least he won't be going to Frank again. She just doesn't put in that Chloe killed Frank. Still don't know why Chloe or even Rachel would want to hang out with Frank, but I can't suss that out anymore. Maybe if I hadn't left town, I'd be less judgmental. But now we have Nathan's phone, David's coordinates, Frank's account book, and a big board of clues, which brings us closer to finding Rachel Amber, finally. So maybe the tide is finally turning, or time is finally turning. Gather info on a character by selecting all the correct clues. For each section, there's a specific number of clues to select.
Let's look at Frank's drug deals during the week of the party.
All right.
Frank's account book. But the client names are encrypted.
Smart.
Frank is for sure the local dealer, but I doubt Rachel was carrying drugs for him. Right?
David Madsen and Nathan Prescott have both come to my office to warn me that Rachel Amber has been a drug mule, in Mr. Madsen's talk radio terminology, acting as a front for another local dealer. Considering Rachel's exemplary status, I told David that I would need more concrete proof, and he promised me he had more to show.
Rot must stand for Rottweiler. That does fit Nathan. Rotten. So, what happened to Rachel after this? She dumped Frank, but I don't think he would hurt her. There's no doubt she loved him in some way.
Right, these are the letters.
Maybe Rachel took a road trip with Frank, but she did come back. So weird how close they were. But Frank couldn't keep Rachel or protect her.
Yes, the game is on. Now,
Talk to us, account book.
Max, I know we
Tell
can
us
snap all these
everything.
pieces together.
Roger that. I'm gonna study the board and try to connect all these dots. Chloe's on a roll to find more clues about Rachel now that we're so close.
Hey Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just holla if you need any info while I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
We've printed everything we need. Now it's time to focus on the big board.
I just want to make sure I don't have
Sorry,
a photo.
we got Frank on our side without using you.
Just want to make sure there's no photos in here. Sparkle horse. Okay.
Let's see if I can find any deal Frank made with Nathan or the Vortex Club. Frank sure is keeping his customers satisfied. He could open a store. Okay, Max. Remember these names and see how Nathan fits in with all this.
So Nathan is the Rottweiler. Chloe is a bulldog. Kate is Chihuahua. KT. That might be a different person. Probably is. Okay.
2 deals with Nathan on the same day? Party supplies, no doubt.
Okay.
Everybody in Arcadia Bay must be high. That explains a lot. I'm getting a contact high just reading this. If Frank applied this kind of detail to his life, who am I to talk? I wonder what dog name Frank would have given me.
All right, what kind of dog name would Frank have given Max, do we think? Okay, so that has Nathan on it twice. That has Nathan twice as well. No, 3 times. Oh, there's 3 in this one. Okay. A Shih Tzu. Okay, so I think it's this one then.
Oh, yes. These are all the times and places for Frank and Nathan's deals. That's it, Max.
Okay. Done. Now.
Thanks to David's own investigation, I should be able to find out what Nathan did during the party's week. David should have done way more than take photos of Kate. Maybe he was trying to help Kate in his own messed up way. I hope in this case that David has good tracking skills. Look at all these license plates. I hope he was tailing Nathan. Does David know what's going on with Rachel, or is he just paranoid about everybody? You need to get rid of these damn cameras, David. Of course, I'm a suspect.
Proving David sucks as a detective. Sorry. David really has been on Rachel's ass for a while. She should have been upset.
I was surprised to get an unscheduled visit from Rachel Amber. She seemed quite upset and claimed David Madsen was following her and taking photographs. David would deny this, and given the questionable company Rachel's been keeping, I'm not certain I can believe her right now.
At least David was finally going after the right suspect.
Good old-fashioned detective work. Oh, this is one of your favorite parts of the game. I mean, that's Chloe's license plate. So I don't really know. I don't really think that's gonna help. Let's see what these are.
I have to analyze Nathan's messages. What could help me unlock this phone? Oh, there has got to be some good shit in his phone. I just need the code to unlock it. There's a lot of numbers in here.
Birthday, phone. What's the flyer look like?
This is the Vortex Club party where Nathan drugged Kate. Did he do the same thing to Rachel at another party? If there is a dark room, we better find it. It's a good thing Chloe slipped all these files on her flash drive. Holy shit. Nathan is seriously unhinged. But those numbers might be useful.
9535 is circled.
Couldn't hurt to give this pin code a whack. Oh, so busted. It's good to see the Prescotts can't cover up all their tracks.
We regret to inform you that Nathan Prescott has disrupted various classes over the past month despite repeated warnings and leniency. Due to a crude outburst in Mrs. Hoyda's Intro to Literature class on Tuesday, September 20th, Nathan was sent back to his dormitory for the day without a proper write-up for his files. Nathan has enormous potential but also erratic behavior patterns that may need supervision beyond Blackwell's ability. The school cannot tolerate these disruptions, so we hope you will discuss this matter with Nathan to impress upon him the severity of the situation. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I feel like if we're like just trying to find numbers for the phone.
Okay, Max, let's blow this code up and go home.
I'm so glad you're working with me on this.
Let's start hacking.
Okay. What's this? 9535. This says 542 and it's in red though. I think I'm gonna try the circled one. Thought I could just click on it.
Oops. Bad code.
Okay, so it's not 9535. I do wonder about 542 because it's in red. His birthday would be August 29th, 95. Looks like you wrote Rachel there and like crossed it out. Imagine if he just used 1111. Well, it can't be his birthday because that would be too many digits. Unless it was his birth year, which I don't think so. And I don't think we can just do 542.
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Yeah, I didn't think so. It's 6969. It's definitely what it is.
I can see you know how.
Okay, so for this one we need 3. Placement of cameras. 8008 for sure. This is about Rachel cutting class and meeting up with Frank. I don't know whose license plate this is. Twilight Citizen? Like, or no, Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. Is this supposed to be Rachel? Maybe? I don't know if it is, though. Does it say the license plate? Just says the case number. Because Chloe's is Twin Peaks.
This makes no sense, Max.
You know, Chloe, you could assist. Chloe's just like on Facebook.
Hey, Max, see if you can put together all those Rubik's clues. Just holla if you need any info while I go online to make sure we haven't missed anything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm sure that would be a big help. Don't want like the license plate with the coordinates. I don't think Max's pictures are part of this. It's weird knowing the answers but not how to get them. So this is where he would have put the cameras if that had gone through?
Looks like David was tracking somebody's car. Maybe even Nathan's. Good clue.
Interesting that she said that. Are we supposed to...
Looks like this is not relevant at all.
Hear another thunderstorm?
And that's all she wrote.
Here we go.
Please let me find some clues about Nathan.
So the
in here.
pictures of Nathan had pictures of his car, I guess. Oh, what? Get ready to fucking die, bitches. Okay.
Great. Now, how do I find out which car is Nathan's to match the coordinates? Of course Nathan drives an SUV. Overcompensating, as usual.
Why is he typing like that? Good question.
That's definitely Chloe's car. Interesting. Is this Nathan's car?
Is he the Twilight Zone?
Who does this car belong to? I'm glad Warren got his revenge. There's Nathan dealing to the kids right out in the open. Wowzer, this looks like an expensive machine.
Okay, what's this one supposed to be? They're all something. Alright, hold on, let me look here. Okay, so Nathan's has this on the back. So Nathan's is this one. Okay. And what's that supposed to mean?
Yep, another car David was tracking.
Nope, that's Chloe's. I wish it would have let me
Why the hell are
see
you following these people?
all the papers, because I didn't know if I
To
didn't.
where?
initially know if it was just showing Chloe's.
Who else was David tracking here?
Must be this one. Yeah. Oh, I guess we have to pick this one as well.
Oh, yes. Now we're finally getting somewhere. Chloe, let's plug in these numbers and see if they lead to an actual address.
Aye, aye, Captain. Here we come, Rachel.
And David didn't do that. You feel like the game should have put in 6969 as a fun joke that actually works. He has 2 phones. Two phones, home phone, cell phone, and work phone. It's a lot of phones. This is 5431, which is close to 542. I mean, if you take 3 minus 1, it's 2. 542. Ethan's handwriting is such shit. It's definitely not 1111, right? That would be ridiculous if it was.
Oops.
Okay.
My code.
I had to check. I had to check. None of these numbers are on there, are they? So we did 0542. Why is it in red?
Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Why do we have a SIM card? Like, why is the SIM... No! Why is the SIM card important? I'm writing these down so I don't have to keep looking at them. Okay. 0058 9535 4436, I think. 5431 9988. I think that's a 9 or a 3. Five four two is in red. This one's circled. None of these are a phone number either. His birthday would be 082995. There's no way this has anything to do with his GPA. Unless it's the circled one backwards. Like, why is it circled?
You locked it, dumbass.
Oh. So I can put this in. Jeez. 8, 7, 8, 9, 7. Oops. 808.
Booyah! Let's find out what Nathan Prescott has been trying to hide.
Okay, so what was it actually? I guess that's why the SIM card was important. Now let's see. So this is him doing a deal.
Yes. This is all about Nathan trying to score for the Vortex Club party.
Mm-hmm.
Nathan was jonesing hard the night of the party. He didn't have enough drugs.
Why would he even need to sell when he's already loaded?
Drug dealer drama. <sighs> You're out of control. So it was you. Now I can officially call you a psycho stalker.
Okay, so this is the message he sent to us.
No, Nathan. It's time for you to watch out. Asshole. Is this from Nathan's father? That's brutal.
Please do not contact me at work. I've told you this before, and being high is not an excuse anymore. This is a business, not just a hobby. You want me to treat you like an adult who can get things done on their own. Impress me. I'd like nothing more than to be proud of you. I'm not there yet. Damn. Oh, so he wasn't selling any of it. Excuse me. I was reading through that. I thought he also sold.
Take
He's
a
just
breath,
buying
Max.
a lot?
Go through all this data and you can find out where Nathan took Kate after the party.
It's a lot of stuff on the board. Good thing Chloe has all these boards. This dad is ruining Nathan. I mean, I don't think he's trying that hard not to, You've seen worse dads. I mean... Okay, I think it was the 7th.
So, this
oh no, it was the
infamous
4th.
party was the 4th.
Okay, it was the 4th. Oops, I thought it was the 7th. I was wrong. Okay. That's the 7th. That's the 7th. There's the 4th. And he's talking about the party. This is also the 4th. Okay. Okay, so those two up there were from the 4th. This is from September. This is the 4th. 7th. 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 This is the 4th. So. We only need 3 things.
Was Frank meeting Nathan at the junkyard?
Oh, you got
That
Baldur's
beach
Gate to
is
work.
like
Nice.
Frank's main office. I know Nathan wasn't looking for Bigfoot in the forest.
Maybe he was.
Somebody is stocking up on gas. Why? If Joyce knew what Nathan did to Chloe, she would fry his ass. Oh, that has to be the Prescott estate. Poor rich Nathan. Not much out there. No doubt that Nathan stays in his dorm room. So he could be hiding clues there too.
$10.56. 5:40. 11 p.m. I think it would be this one. Okay, what do we have here? I'll call to give you the exact directions. Okay, so I think it's this top one. It's later at night. That's the third. That's not the fourth. Nope. I don't think it's a gas station. Or the two whales. That's 623. $10 on the fourth. Okay. Also, you know, creepy place, possibly abandoned.
Chloe, this is definitely the place.
Let me dig up some more clues here.
She's probably been playing solitaire.
Nothing, Max. There's nothing here. Just some shitty old barn.
Let's keep searching and find out who owns this haunted barn.
I'm on this. Hold on. Somebody named Harry Aaron Prescott.
I'm shocked. Should we call the police?
Fuck that. You know the police here are like Nathan's private security, right?
That's so messed up.
As you've noticed, this whole town is messed up. We can't trust anybody, except each other. So we have to go out to that farmhouse by ourselves.
Great!
I was afraid you'd say that. We could call Warren since he kicked Nathan's ass.
It's just the two of us, nobody else. And I'm not scared at all.
I feel like we should maybe have more people.
I feel like we're this close to finding Rachel. We have to find her.
We should maybe have more
We
people.
will. But remember, my power isn't infinite. We still have to be careful. Do you hear, Chloe?
Yes, sir.
What does she expect? A neon sign that says Rachel here? I should bring Kate along and give her a gun. Oh, no trespassing. This all bodes well.
Holy shit, this is scary.
But we're here.
That's
Let's go
quite
find
enough,
this woman.
Dorothea. I'm starting to feel more than a little embarrassed.
Wow, Lacey's tipped $100. Meow 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 meow
Fresh
meow.
tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just
Thank
here.
you, Latrice.
Then we need to get in that barn.
So, dog, meow, for the jars. Thank you, Lacius, for the $100 tip. I appreciate you. Was that congratulatory? You figured it out? I didn't even cheat. Are you excited? It would have been faster if I had cheated, but no, I didn't. I guess I cheated a little bit because I definitely remembered the barn, but at the same time, I can't not have information in my brain, you know? Did you rewind? No, I didn't. No, my question was, what was the pin supposed to be? Because it locked us out, so I just used the SIM card thing. I don't know, I guess that's kind of cheating. But I didn't rewind when it kicked me out. So no achievement. Oh, do you get an achievement if you get the pin? There's an achievement for getting the pin right without rewinding. I didn't rewind, but I didn't get the pin right because it locked me out. But instead of rewinding, I just put in the little code from the SIM card, which did work. But no achievement, sadly. So what is the pin? Do you remember, Lacius? That would make sense if they gave you an achievement for it. That'd be cool. Warren texting us about how awesome the drive-in is. No, that would be Brooke. I didn't realize beating the shit out of somebody would bruise my fists. Of course, I bruised his face worse. He had that coming. The whole fight was so insane. Yes, it so was. How are you doing? Amped up. I wouldn't want to do it again unless I had to. You paid your hero dues. Now we just need costumes. Speaking of, I hope you're coming to the party tonight. I hope you're coming to party tonight so we can celebrate. Why would you want to go to a Vortex Club party after getting in an altercation with Nathan? Like, even though he's not supposed to be there, like, he'll probably be there. You know what I mean? The pin is his birthday? Would it have just been... Because his birthday was too many digits. Because I did write that down as a possibility, but his birthday would have been 082995. Or if you omit the 0, it would have been 82995. So maybe, I guess it could have just been like August 95? So 0895 maybe? Why was the 542 in red then? And why was the other number circled? Why? Such a boomer thing to do. Yeah. Just month, day, or month and year? Oh, maybe. I thought that would have... I don't know. I guess I should have tried.
Watch us.
But also, I thought I would have to do with the other clues we had.
I don't want to go that way.
Max, leave. Trust me. Just leave, girl. Yeah, why would Warren want to go to that party? I would not, personally.
Watson, we can safely assume that this ancient vehicle is not our suspect.
I feel like there's a photo afoot.
These are thick tracks and definitely fresh. Nathan's SUV?
You little squirrel.
Chloe, I found the front door. Come on.
I wanted to just come over and open it for her again.
Yes! Maximus rules.
God, this is way too Blair Witch. I have goosebumps all over.
Come on, Supermax. Hey, check out this old chest.
A little louder, Chloe.
Jeez, that is ancient.
I mean, who's out here to hear
Jackpot.
them?
Old shit.
No, look closer.
Harry Aaron Prescott and family donate new library to Arcadia Bay. Prescott Industries celebrate grand opening. The Prescotts bring bomb shelter boom to town.
Nice scrapbook. You search for more clues and I'll scope out the area.
I love how so much of this game is like, Chloe, you sit here doing nothing and I will go search.
Yes, old Prescott clippings. But that can't be the only thing here. Chloe would make a great detective too.
Even Harry Aaron Prescott was into selfies.
No more secrets, Sean Prescott.
This tractor has paid its dues. Okay, there's no reason for anybody to drive out here. But there must be. I guess the Prescotts were just born bastards.
Dearest Mr. Linden, this is from 1903, the year I was born. I'm writing in regards to your outstanding debts that you have chosen to ignore. The Prescotts may not be established business gentlemen, but we are businessmen and expect our due. We take your silence as a personal insult and thus dedicate our family name to making you pay your debt with 10% interest, plus a written apology. If these conditions are not met by the end, if the day, July 24, in the year of our Lord 1903, rest assured we will make your life a living hell. Kindest regards, My Little Pony. Wasn't that sweet?
Wow, sir. Talk about home on the range.
The first brony?
There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
Dude, I would not be surprised if that didn't, like, fall down and hit Max. We need a flashlight. It's so dark in here.
If a zombie shows up, I have my weapon.
And Chloe might still have the gun.
These hooks are used to lift haystacks. I saw them in a Friday the 13th movie.
Great.
Ah, the good old days.
Wow, cocaine was only $2.
So many haystacks, so few needles.
Ground.
Just rotting wood.
Ground?
Nothing here.
There has to be more here than this crate.
Mm-hmm.
Boring. Boring.
Whoa. What is this? It's totally brand new. Why?
Why indeed?
No, Supermax. You can't open this with your bare hands.
Well,
Lots of info here.
why didn't your powers come with super strength?
Okay, Chloe. I found some kind of hatch, but it's locked. I got this. I hope.
Let me know the second you need any help.
Okay, well, you didn't really help with the detective work, so...
There's no way this rusty-ass button will activate these ropes or pulleys.
Scope out the perimeter, Max. There has to be more here than this crate.
This tractor has paid its dues.
Pliers.
Damn, those pliers are fossilized. I need something strong to smash this padlock.
Oh, here we go.
Damn. Lots of info here.
The rope leads up to that platform. Must climb.
This seems
Chloe,
good.
can you give me a hand?
Sidekick at your service. Up and away, Supermax.
I dig having minions.
Was there a photo op up here? Maybe up there.
That looks sturdy enough to stand on.
Please be careful up there, Max.
Nope, I will not be careful. Hey.
Good evening, Doctor Who. Sorry.
Woke him up. Okay, so we got that. These are gonna be at night. I don't know about this one. This one feels like it should be here. Somewhere.
Here's the other end of the rope. Nope. I can't pull this rope without tearing my flesh off. I need to hook this up to something heavier. Max, use your rewind and get that motor back up there.
Could wait a second. Awful pun.
Please be careful up there, Max.
Nope.
Max Guyver strikes again.
Surprised we didn't fucking kill Chloe again? I mean, me too. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. I just want to see if there's any photos, because I feel like... I thought this one would be out here. There's even a feather.
I wish Warren could have seen that physics trick.
Tell me if you need any help.
Okay. This is open now.
Damn, this is heavy.
You'd think there would be cameras or something.
Is this? Jackpot. Do I even need to say how weird this is?
You just did. Who built this kind of place?
A Prescott, of course.
Think you should maybe text people where you are at this point? Maybe that would be a good idea.
This bunker is so surreal. This is too heavy to break, so I'll need a code. First a padlock, then a digicode? Someone really doesn't want visitors.
This is what...
Yes!
That's what the red code was.
In the movies. Open sesame.
What happens if you didn't remember that?
Stocked and ready for the apocalypse. This must have cost a fortune. Come on.
How would you get the number if you didn't remember that?
Now what the hell is this?
Probably just hit the faded buttons and rewind? I guess so.
More survivalist supplies.
David was here.
Water supplies. It's like in David's garage bunker.
I really feel like they're trying to make it seem like this is David, but obviously it's not.
Look at these cans. David must shop at the same store.
Keep searching, Chloe.
Duct tape in a bunker is always a bad sign.
Jesus, I hate this place.
I guess Nathan needs the most expensive printer in the world.
We're just not going to talk about that photo on the wall?
That son of a bitch.
Stormbreaker bunker. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of money.
Can you imagine chilling in this room?
Talk about tortured. Oh yeah, school suspension is a deal breaker in the Prescott family.
Dear Nathan, Principal Wells has informed me that you've been suspended due to some suspect Vortex Club activity on your part. Never mind that. I just want you to know what kind of shame you've once again brought on this family. I've given you everything you've ever wanted, including Blackwell Academy, among other things we shall not mention. But nothing is ever enough for you. You're still my son, and I want us to fulfill our destiny. What does that even mean? That day is coming sooner than you think, so be prepared to step into that responsibility. This is my final warning.
Look at all this weird shit.
Whoa. What is going on between Nathan and his father?
Nathan, I've told you to never call me using your phone. Stick with the disposable ones I gave you. I don't want to hear you screaming out my name in a public place, which you have stupidly done before. I haven't set all this up and shared my vast wisdom just so you can fuck it up with your teen rage. We can accomplish a lot together, but you have to let me guide you or you're on your own. Also, what does that mean?
Let's see what's in here.
Jeez.
Oh my god. No.
Oh, great. We can make a slideshow. Are you gonna start taking pictures of this shit, or
What's with the Prescotts and creepy art?
you just not gonna tell Chloe what you just saw?
That's an original signed illustration. Fits perfect in here. This must be the crap that Nathan gets from Frank. Needles. Gross. Somebody likes their whiskey. These newspapers are all about Rachel and Kate. So who's using this fancy tripod? I've never seen so much pricey equipment before. Ah, the Apocalypse Entertainment System.
Come on, let's see what this shit is all about.
We are. Okay. A binder marked Victoria, but it's empty.
Look, the next one says Kate.
Oh no, Kate. No.
God, I should have killed that bastard back there.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims. Victoria has to be next. Nathan must be planning to dose her tonight at the Vortex Club party.
Rachel. This can't be real. These are all posed shots, right? Right?
Chloe, look at her face. She's out of it.
Maybe Nathan paid her a shitload of cash to do this. She probably would have.
I don't think so. Why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now. Then we can see what he did. There's no way she's dead. No way. She posed for those pictures, Max. I know it. Please, let's go.
Again,
oh my God.
Should we take some photos
Rachel,
of all of this?
Kate,
for
all
evidence?
These files. This place actually feels evil. This picture is framed different. Rachel is awake and fucking furious. Rachel is passed out and she has something in her mouth. What happened to her? This shot is so staged. I can't believe it's real. I can't. Kate looks so doped up. She has no idea she's being posed. At least Kate was asleep through all this bullshit.
That's a lot of binders.
Chloe, slow down! Wait for me!
I know exactly where I'm going. Look, this is it. This is it.
me, Max! Chloe, stop! Look. Please, no. Oh, that smell. Rachel. Oh, Rachel, no, please not her. Chloe. Rachel, what? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry. I loved her so much. How can she be dead? What kind of world does this? Who does this?
We're just not gonna tell anyone about that. I feel like we should.
I hope Nathan enjoys his last party.
Chloe, we can go right to the
I know, that
cops.
always seems like the
We
chapter
have
end,
proof.
right?
Fuck the police. Rachel wanted us to find her.
Chloe?
So we could get real justice. And revenge. The Prescotts have had this coming for 100 years, and nobody is gonna get in my way. Especially with your help. Right?
I'm with you to the end, Chloe. You know that.
You really need the actual law here, Chloe.
It's like that eclipse.
You're right. Look at the outline.
I can't tell if they're different.
What is that?
Can't be two moons.
Jesus, Chloe, look up at the sky.
Possible.
Beautiful. I don't give a shit. The world is ending. Cool.
You're not listening. Something major is going down.
That's right. Nathan Prescott is going down.
Chloe, even
Welcome
if you just
to the
go...
end of the world, ladies. I'm glad you decided to escort me.
You look really good, Warren. Are you alright after today?
I really flipped out on Nathan. I just hate bullies. And Max, he's dangerous.
Where is he?
I didn't see him at the dorm again. I was held up in my room.
Dude, have you been drinking?
Well, if you consider half a beer drinking.
Let's go, Max.
Hey.
He definitely
I know
had more
this
than
is
half a
bad time,
beer.
but can I get one picture? I've been feeling like this might be actually the end of the world, so I want to have something for prosperity.
Well, I don't blame you.
This is uncomfortable.
I know. I'm a pain in the booty. Just one picture.
Action.
We've got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
Sorry. I just wanted to feel like a normal student after this week's ultra-violence. I never hit anybody like that before. I was always the one getting my ass kicked.
Hey, we still need your expert help. If you see Nathan, text me immediately, okay? And do not let him see you.
He won't. I know how to be invisible here.
Not to me, Warren. Text soon.
Why aren't you with Brooke?
Okay, Chloe, where the hell are you?
I hate touching all these clothes.
It is kind of nasty.
Plus, some of the Vortex Club always give me attitude.
Stella.
Hi, Stella. Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
No thanks, Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
No, thank God. That boy creeps me out. Wait, some girl just asked about Nathan before you came in.
What girl?
She had blue hair, dressed like a punk. I've seen her putting up those Rachel Amber posters. I'm stuck here, so I'm sorry I can't help you.
Brooke
So
stayed at the
why are you working
drive-in.
at a Vortex Club
Good.
party? I didn't think you wanted to be a member.
Screw that. I'm here for the job.
Who hired you?
Mr. Jefferson asked me because he knows I don't have a lot of money, even with my job and scholarship. I'm not cool enough for this school.
Yes, you are, Stella. You're smart, honest, and you bust your ass for Blackwell. I hope everything turns out your way in the end.
Well, thank you, Max. I really appreciate that. Hey, your face looks so intense. Are you okay?
No, I'm actually not okay. I just need to find Nathan. And don't get too close if you see him.
Hell no. This is homework, not a party. I'll text you if I spy him. Good luck.
Thank you.
I love this song.
Oh, great. A bunch of drunk people around a pool. That's safe. All right, how's Alyssa gonna get beamed in this chapter?
We need to find Nathan and take him down.
Somebody saw 2 moons outside. But Justin. Oh, I'm shocked to see you tonight, Max. But you deserve a party.
Well,
Alyssa, incoming!
I'm on it. Of course, my object angel has stepped up every single time to protect me from the cruel world. Thank you again, Mystic Max.
this action will have consequences.
I'm surprised to see you here.
I'm surprised that Blackwell is having a party after Kate almost
Yeah.
jumped off a roof.
Seriously.
I guess
And she
people
was...
are happy that Kate is okay now and they can party again.
I'm just happy she's drawing again. She seems much better, and her mother's being so supportive for a change.
That's good.
Kate deserves that.
But it's like Kate was drugged at one of these parties. So it seems inappropriate to be having it. If I found out this was an official event at my school my kid's going to, I'd be so pissed, right? And again, Jefferson is supposed to be here, so I'm going to assume that other staff are supposed to be here. And they're all getting wasted by a pool. Like, this is just a disaster waiting to happen.
Kate deserves revenge. We have to make sure this doesn't happen to anybody else at Blackwell.
I can tell you know some serious shit by your face. You don't have to tell me now, but please let me know if I can help, like you helped me.
Alyssa, I have to find Nathan.
Oh, I thought she was gonna warn her.
I really don't know, but surely in the VIP section.
How is
But
he allowed in here if he's
Thanks,
suspended?
Alyssa. Watch out for yourself.
Why, when I have Max Caulfield at my side? Good luck.
Yes, I'm back.
You scared me for a sec. I was ready to duck. Didn't think you'd come back.
I'm so glad I could warn you about all those sneak attacks.
You kinda are a superhero. You always choose to help me. It reminds me of the only poem I can quote by Robert Frost.
I could use one moment of poetry right now.
Okay, but this is like poet karaoke, so don't cringe. I shall be telling this with a sigh. Somewhere, ages and ages hence, two roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by, and that has made all the difference.
Two
That was
roads,
beautiful,
huh?
Alyssa. It was exactly what I needed to hear.
Thanks for not cringing, and thanks for watching my back. Blackwell would be so much cooler if we all did that for everybody else. But you're a great start, Max.
Yes,
You scared me first.
Look at this. I'm at my first and only Vortex Club party.
I know. This week was so shitty that I just wanted to be around a bunch of people trying to have a good time. Even if I hate most of them.
Victoria doesn't seem to hassle you like she does me. Or Kate.
She must know I'd punch her in the face. I probably should, just for Vortex Club posterity.
No doubt. But I actually have to go now. I'll talk to you later, Alyssa.
Here's Courtney drinking alone, without Taylor or Victoria. I wonder why. Energy drinks, soda, energy drinks. I know somebody has the booze.
Yeah, Warren.
This party needs a drone.
Brooke is so over this party. She's ready to go out with Warren.
Good,
Hello,
go.
Brooke.
Max, I didn't expect to see you at a Vortex Club party.
I didn't expect that either, but I really need to find Nathan. Have you?
No, I haven't seen him. And I'm not looking for him, so I most likely won't tonight. I just hate that scrub. And his club.
You're not the only one. Maybe this party will be the end of the Vortex Club.
Then I don't have to pretend like I care anymore.
Have you seen Warren tonight?
I will. He left already, but we're going to map out our drive-in date
He
later.
left?
Warren wants to go to
Hopefully
dinner
he's
first,
just
so
walking.
That'll be fun. Is that cool with you, Max?
Yes, it's great. Brooke, I'm happy for you. And Warren. I'd like to see you happy instead of waiting.
Thanks, Max. Though I feel selfish talking about a boy considering Kate and the Arcadia Bay Echo meltdown.
You're not selfish, Brooke. You're just trying to live your life without
You're not
all
selfish,
this
you just don't
bullshit.
have much of a personality.
Like all of us here.
You seem so wise and kind of invincible this week. I think that snow and eclipse gave you superpowers. Check to see if you can fly.
I don't think having superpowers would make my life easier. With great power comes great bullshit.
I don't know. It would be
Robert
pretty
Frost
kick-ass
said
to
that.
battle supervillains over Arcadia Bay.
Well, the night is still young, Brooke.
And so are we, Max. So let's plan a drone date next week.
I don't know where Nathan is, but I know where Warren and I will be in a couple days. The drunk. I know, she couldn't help herself. Chloe's looking to commit murder and we're chatting everyone up. Hell yeah.
School days.
Who is this person?
Luke, I almost didn't see you.
Max, you're the only person I don't mind seeing right now.
I was looking for Nathan.
I've avoided almost everybody here tonight. Why are you looking for Nathan?
I want to make sure he's not gonna do anything tonight.
Like what happened to Kate. Oh wait, I did see Nathan today, nursing a busted face. I had dreams that somebody finally kicked his ass.
Well, Luke, sometimes dreams come true. Warren gave him an epic beatdown.
Yes, give it up for Brother Warren. Now all we have to do is drive all these goddamn Prescott vampires out of town.
I think Sean Prescott wants to drive all of us out of town. Or into Pana States.
I met him once at a Bigfoot's game. Mean fucking bastard. Oh man, he explains, Nathan.
Preach it, Brother Luke. Okay, I have to get going. Thanks for seeing me.
No, thank you for helping Kate and for keeping it real. Peace out.
Bigfoot on otter action.
Oh my.
I'm so not impressed by this VIP crap. Yes, you do suck. What would a shitty party be without glow sticks? Why isn't Courtney guarding the list for the VIP section?
Excuse me, but I'm going in.
Sorry, but this is the VIP section. Members only. Okay?
Sorry, but
Hi,
I'm
Chloe.
on the list, okay?
I know that Max Caulfield is not on any list for the Vortex Club. Nice try.
Listen.
No, you listen. Courtney is supposed to be the VIP gatekeeper, not me. So please go.
That is clearly Ashley Birch.
I need to find a way to enter this.
All right, let's go talk to Courtney. See if she can get us in. She is sulking.
Hey, Courtney. How are you?
Max, our guest star arrives fashionably late. Say bonsoir to the end of the world. Even though you flaked on my party makeover, you still get special access to the Vortex Club VIP lounge.
You better let your
Nice.
minion know, since she won't let me pass.
Oh, that little asshole just made her last mistake. She thinks she's Victoria. Bye-bye. Now, let's go make an official VIP entrance, Max Factor. Get it? Hey, Sarah, do you know that I personally put Max's name on the list? So you
We're
like decide to
buddies.
block her from coming in while I'm taking a break? You're not in charge here.
Wait, I just...
Oh my god, you're done. And you're off the list permanently.
Damn.
Welcome to the Vortex Club.
Sorry. And then I just go in the bathroom.
Hey,
Oh,
Max.
it's nice and quiet in here.
Doing in here?
Apparently, Blackwell has a severe toilet paper fetish. Not anymore.
Super Max.
What was in that shit?
Probably nothing good.
Oh God, my
Graffiti. Can I look at it? All right, fine.
Justin's just a little buzzed.
Yo, Maximum Overdrive. About time you got here to save this lame rave. Wanna get ripped?
You look pretty ripped already, Justin. And not happy. Why did you even come tonight?
Where else could I go in Arcadia Bay on a Thursday night? Besides, Dana is here. Just not with me. So yes, this party sucks.
Speaking of, have you seen Nathan?
Oh, he should be freaking out in the VIP lounge with that whore Tex Club.
Got him.
Fucking hate those snobby douchebags. Especially Nathan. That dude is gonna go on a rampage soon.
You might be right, so stay away from him tonight, okay? Spread the word.
Max, I know I'm twisted, but your face looks so fucking intense. And your voice sounds different. You okay? How about a quick dab?
No, I'm cool, Justin. And I have to get going. Maybe you should go chill somewhere else.
Fucking A, Maximus. You're right. I'm only torturing myself here. Plus, I'm too loaded. It's time to get my board and grind.
He's gonna get in a skateboarding accident, and then Max is gonna have to rewind.
The tide is turning.
What? This is a weird scenario.
I'd like to tear every one of these things down.
All right.
Somebody's either having sex or throwing up. Or both. Ugh, Max.
Maybe you're not
Good
the
night, sweet prince.
If you don't wrap it up, we're coming in, sister.
Chloe must be around.
What, Chloe had time to stop in here and graffiti the wall?
Nathan is the Vortex Club. So his ass has to be here tonight. She's wasted and nobody is looking out for her. Nobody learns at Blackwell. A bomb. Give me a break.
Or is everybody here?
Surprise, Hayden is trashed. He would dose his own drink first before anybody else's.
Again, this is a party that the teachers are at.
Look, up in the sky, it's Super Max here to save the party.
Have you seen Nathan?
I just vaped some dank OG buds, so I can barely see you. Or are these hotties next to me? Go ahead.
No. I want to find Nathan.
Me too. He's supposed to be bringing some special party favors. I hope at the party you actually planned a party at the party.
Not this week. So, has anybody here seen Nathan?
I guess you have to go ask everybody here, or you could sit down and take a quick hit.
What about Victoria?
God, go ask her yourself. I would, but like I said, I'm fucking wrecked.
Maybe you better take it easy tonight.
Whatever. I'm in this world to have fun. Try it sometime, Max. I finally get you and Dana to come out to a Vortex Club party, but you just want to lecture me?
You seem like you're having so much
Mr.
fun.
Madsen.
How much fun did Kate have at your last party?
Ha, point.
Listen, Hayden. Just watch out for Nathan tonight.
I think that's your job, Max. Come back when you're ready to have fun.
It is shocking that no one has died at one of these parties. Yeah, the party is in the school. Is it just Jefferson? I mean, he was supposed to be announcing the winner of the contest, but I have to imagine if it's a school party that more faculty is there. Especially after the Kate thing. Thank you so much for coming by, Max. You lifted my heart. Kate, I was so happy to see you smile again. You mean so much to me and to many others. I have to go, but tell Warren thanks. He's so sweet. He brought by some school books I needed. Give him a hug for me. I'll certainly give him your thanks. Call me as soon as you can.
Taylor really shows her Vortex Club spirit.
Max, look at you go, girl.
Taylor, have you seen Nathan yet?
No, that's fine by me. He's been getting like too buggy and kind of scary. Victoria might know.
What does Victoria say about that?
She blows it off, but Vic is close with Nathan. They're more like brother-sister. Or something. She really cares about him.
Is this why you want to be in the Vortex Club?
No, Max. I'm like far from home at a great school. I want to learn things, make friends, and party. But when Kate was on the roof, I knew I'd gone too far.
Kate was dosed at the last Vortex Club party by Nathan, so you should avoid any drink here tonight.
Trust me, I won't even drink my own water when Nathan is around now. He's a pharmacy simulator.
I do have to go now. Look out for yourself, Taylor. And give my best to your mom.
Oh, thanks, Max. She's doing great after her surgery. I'm glad to know you're looking out for us, too. I think my photo is very
That oxygen kit might come in handy if somebody binges.
I'm trying not to.
Chips and crackers. Spare no expense, Vortex Club. So the Vortex VIPs get real alcohol at their underage bar. Again.
How is the school allowing this? All right. Probably won't get another chance, so let's quickly look through the journal. This is the moment where all the clues come together. We finally have a location outside of town that may lead us straight to Rachel Amber and beyond. After everything that happened with Frank, I had to convince Chloe to keep going forward with me, since I do feel we're at the end of the road. Hopefully not the end of the world. But whatever anger Chloe has inside her that makes her so self-destructive is matched by her balls and bravery. Yes, Chloe has gotten me nearly killed, but I know she would die for me, and I can't forget I put her in a wheelchair to slowly die in another reality. And Chloe is more focused now than ever before. I told her we have to keep moving forward no matter what, and I couldn't find Rachel on my own. That was enough. Now it's time to shine a light into a dark room. Chloe and I loaded up our coordinates and hit the road. We were both quiet yet excited. It's hard to explain the feeling. Even with all the horrible things happening, I found myself thinking that Chloe and I were part of some greater mystery that involved time, space, and all our fates. I've never had much faith. Not the Kate Marsh kind, anyway. But I couldn't believe we were being set up for doom after everything that's happened this week. But I wasn't prepared for the dark room. The coordinates led us to an old abandoned farm owned by the Prescott family, and I shouldn't have been surprised that it was actually housing a weird secure bunker that was filled with Prescott memorabilia and worse. If there was evil ground zero, this place was it. Cupboards filled with named red binders that confirmed our worst nightmares. Not that I even had any clue that our amateur detective work would lead us to this kind of professional hell. When I saw the binder marked Victoria, my heart started pounding like a jackhammer. Then I had a real clue about what was coming. I don't even want to think about the images we saw of Kate Marsh posed unconscious with that motherfucker Nathan Prescott. She did know the truth about what happened to her, even if she couldn't remember all the awful details. And then Rachel Amber, delicately composed photographs of her drugged and all over Nathan like some kind of sick goth couple. I couldn't bear to look at Chloe's face as she looked at the photos of her abused angel. I felt nauseated. All the hope I was feeding Chloe felt like vapor. And then we saw exactly where Nathan had taken his vicious layout with poor Rachel, in the junkyard. We finally found Rachel Amber, dead and buried. I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm sorry. Chloe, I'm sorry. Kate, I'm sorry. William. Fuck you, Arcadia Bay. High school should be the best years of your life, I've heard over and over from my parents and other experts. Fuck do they know. Tell that to Rachel Amber or Kate. I've never seen Chloe so cold and hard. She won't let go of the gun. So we have to find Nathan before Chloe kills him, and if that happens, it will be hard to rewind. But we're as close to the end of this nightmare as possible, so I have to block out all those images of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber that will be burned into my retinas forever. There's still a final secret to uncover, and nothing is going to stop us now, not even a goddamn tornado. Chloe and I pulled up to the Blackwell's parking lot and arrived at the end of the world party. Oh, the irony. We had to get rid of poor Warren fast, who wanted to bask in his alpha glory and hang out with Chloe and me. I can't put another one of my friends in danger. So bizarro to see all the students dressed up in expensive outfits or pre-Halloween costumes, talking and laughing and smoking and drinking, as if there wasn't a serial killer going to the same party or the town wasn't in eco danger.
I know Victoria is next on Nathan's hit list. Should I warn her? No, Logan, you are not getting any action tonight. Or even a dance.
Actually, as we learned, her shooting Nathan would be fairly easy to rewind from.
You dance worse than my dad.
Yes, but can he do this?
Okay, now.
No more bottles.
Trevor, too. The electric boogaloo is so lame.
I heard they
So
would've-
Juliet hooked up with Zachary again? She better be careful so he doesn't pull any revenge porn or something. Zachary, if you mess with Juliet, I will kick your balls on a loop.
Oh, hold on. We gotta have her sit. Just have a nice sit. Think about life.
Kate almost dead. Rachel dead. Enter the Vortex Club. Look at these entitled assholes. They don't give a shit about anybody. If that tornado came right now, I would just sit here and watch for a while. But I have to make sure Chloe doesn't go on her own rampage.
We can't do anything for her.
I hate feeling this way.
We're just gonna leave her
Dark
there?
and angry.
The two people or same person who crashed into William and Chloe really got off scotch-free in this story.
I love that Trevor doesn't care how goofy he dances in the VIP section. I'm glad Dana ended up with Trevor.
Yay, Max! I can't believe you showed up. Why didn't you tell me? We could have dressed up together.
As you can tell by my outfit, I was in a hurry. Dana, have you seen Nathan around?
Hell no, I've been dancing with Trevor. Come on and dance with us. Look at Trevor trying to bust a move.
You guys look really happy together.
I think we are. He's so different than Logan. We actually talk about life. And he knows how to be safe.
I hear you, Dana.
That's good.
But I want you to avoid Nathan if you see him, okay?
I will if I want to have fun. I still feel sorry for him. He needs help, but not from his family.
What do you know about his dad, Sean Prescott?
Rich. And rich. And a dickhead, according to Nathan. The Prescotts can't buy a happy family or a happy club.
Sounds like you're ready for a change.
I don't need any club to be cool or have friends. Look at you. Plus, I like hanging with Trevor and his skater friends. No drama.
That sounds like a plan, Dana. I'm glad Trevor is with you tonight.
Thanks. The boy cannot dance, though. Look at that.
He's trying his best.
No, Logan, you are not getting any action tonight. Or even a dance.
Logan, can I talk to you for a second?
Max, all right. I'll talk after you shake that booty for me.
No. Have you seen Nathan?
I can't even get Victoria or Taylor to twerk. And you want to hang with Nathan?
Man, twerking's been around for that long.
Business.
You should talk to his dad then. Bro has got more money than God, and he spends it on the Vortex Club, not the losers over there in the cheap seats.
Logan, this is a swimming pool. In other words, you haven't seen Nathan.
Ask Victoria. She always knows where he is. Why don't you ever want to see me, Max? You're so cute, and we never really talk.
Talk about what?
The next Bigfoot's game. We could go out to the field. I could show you some moves. Give you a touchdown.
Logan, don't make me hurt you.
Damn. That was way more exciting than a dance. Catch you later, Max.
Okay.
Here's the queen bee.
Sorry, Max. Vortex Club members only.
Sorry, I'm on the guest list.
I'm taking you off.
Go fuck yourself, Victoria. I don't have time for this bullshit.
Real cute, Max. You still pissed about me taking your picture?
Do you even have a clue what's going on at Blackwell? Kate Marsh tried to kill herself in front of you. And me. Everybody here.
That's not my fault, Max. Don't you even try to blame me.
I blame Nathan for dosing Kate, but nobody at that party even cared she was so wasted.
It's a fucking party. Everybody is wasted. What do you want from me?
Some humanity, Victoria.
Well, you got Nathan busted out of Blackwell, so you should be happy.
And I'm the only person here who cares what Nathan is going through.
This is bigger than
You mean
a problem
murder?
child.
I'm not perfect, okay? I'm a teenager at an art school. I'm only here to become a photographer and get famous.
You have talent, Victoria. You don't have to push people out of your way.
Hey, Antics.
You don't understand. My parents own a gallery. I know how this art game has to be played. It's brutal.
No, it's art. You don't have to play their way. Mr. Jefferson doesn't talk that way, and he's famous.
Yeah, Mr. Jefferson probably won't be choosing my photo. I'm not as talented as I thought.
Yes, you are. But
So whose photo is he gonna pick then?
Choose between talent and kindness. I hope.
Hard to believe, but I don't always make the best choices. Do you think it's like fate we're not supposed to be friends?
Maybe, but who says we have to be enemies?
Whoever makes that decision.
That would be us, Victoria.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
I don't think that's gonna happen. But not for the reasons you think.
Oh, you look so serious.
It's not my fault I scrawled that URL to a video that I recorded and posted on the bathroom wall. Yeah. Don't blame me. I didn't do anything. Okay, Victoria. I mean, we got a Werner.
Victoria, enough of this high school bullshit. We're adults now. So listen to me. Your life is in serious danger. I know you're close to Nathan.
Don't need to warn her if you kill
Nathan.
Nathan.
And dangerous. He did drug Kate at that party so he could take her someplace dark.
Oh my god. And I'm the drama queen?
Again, if we had
Shit.
photos.
I am not
If we had
fucking around.
photos for proof.
Sorry, but no. No way. Nathan is like one of my best friends.
Well.
Yes, he takes serious meds, but that's not his fault. His family treats him like a total freak just because he has little meltdowns.
They're not little anymore. They're deadly. I don't care if you hate me or not, but you have to believe me.
I don't believe anything you say. You're full of shit. Oh, hi, I'm Max Caulfield, and I'm so sensitive that butterflies make me cry.
Now, will you listen?
Wow, she really
No,
got me.
I won't. You're just pissed because you didn't enter a photo in the contest and that
What
Mr.
does that
Jefferson
have
is
to
going
do?
to pick me. A real artist would have busted ass to win. But
What does
you
that have
just
to do
wanna
with what I
take your
told you?
little retro selfies. That is so fucking lame and lazy, Max. Just go find a community college.
Victoria, please don't do this. Especially after what happened with Kate. Can't you see I'm serious?
That's your problem, Max. This is a party, and it's the end of the world, so I am going to get so wasted even you won't bother me anymore. I'll let Nathan know if he finally shows up. Adios.
Au revoir.
Well, we tried.
Okay,
tried.
I tried. I mean, she's not gonna believe me over her Vortex Club partner.
Thanks for the drama, Max. Now go back where you belong.
That's... oh good. Chloe's here. She obviously didn't find Nathan.
Missing a lot of photos.
There you are. Chloe, Nathan isn't here. Nobody has seen him tonight.
He's definitely not upstairs or in the lockers.
Damn. Maybe he's hiding in his dorm.
Then let's bail. Nathan can't hide anymore.
So, you made it, Max.
Oh, hey,
Hey, Mr. Jefferson, do you see all the
Are you
drunk
both
children?
okay? You look like you're on a mission.
Oh,
Are you
I was just
aware of
looking
that?
for Nathan.
Uh-huh. I didn't know you were pals with him. I haven't seen him since this afternoon. He seemed pretty upset. I think he's still quite upset over the whole Kate situation.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's talk later, Max. I have to announce the winner of the contest. I do wish you would have entered. You have to build up that resume and portfolio, but I know you will.
Thanks. I hope so.
Okay, excuse me. I'm almost on.
Let's get the hell out of here, Max.
See anything wrong in this party with a bunch of 17, 18-year-olds drunk off their ass? Yeah, you see anything wrong with that?
Okay, everybody calm down. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Look, I don't want to get in the way of the party, but it's time to announce the winner of the Everyday Heroes contest. Before I do, I want to thank everybody who entered their photograph and everybody who thought about entering.
Whoa.
This is the most important step in being an artist. Sharing your work with the world. All of you represent Blackwell
This is a weird
Academy
place to announce
and
this.
everything our school stands for. As far as I'm concerned, you're all everyday heroes. The envelope, please. And the winner is... Oh my, what a shocker. Victoria Chase.
Push her in the pool.
Thank you so much, Mr. Jefferson. It was your incredible photography that brought me to Blackwell, and I hope I can live up to your name and fame. I also want to thank all the students for being so dedicated in their pursuit. And I'd like to dedicate this prize
Oh,
to
fuck
Kate
you,
Marsh.
Victoria.
She is the real
Push her
everyday
in the
hero of
pool.
Blackwell, and I can't wait for her to come back. Thank you.
Victoria won. Big surprise. I can't believe she blackmailed Jefferson. Well, yes, I can.
Who fucking cares? Rachel is still dead, and I want Nathan's punk ass now.
Me too. Let's go check out the dormitories.
So, did he pick her because of the blackmail? Or...
Oh, Christ. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done.
Okay, that's pretty incriminating.
We have to go to the junkyard right now. Stop stomping around, Chloe.
Right. Just get ready to use your rewind fast if Nathan tries to jump us.
Why would we go to this location? Alone?
I don't want to go that way.
I don't know if this is a photo situation.
Are you looking for something back there? Catch up.
I am. I'm looking for photos. Still don't understand why they didn't report the body. I don't know.
Rachel. Rachel.
What the hell? Ugh, gross.
Can we see?
Maybe we should have called the police.
Oh, I thought maybe I could take the photo and this was the window.
Rachel, I will get your revenge. I swear.
Owl?
So creepy out here. Max, please hurry.
I'm trying to get photos. Is this not one? One of them was footprints. Are these not... Is this not a photo?
Oh, I hate this place. Oh, I hate this place.
Me too.
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Are you okay? We need to hurry and get that motherfucker. God, I want to fucking kill that little psycho.
Hey, I can't focus if you're yelling. Please.
Can't focus on getting my pictures. It's so dark.
Max, when we catch Nathan, you better be...
Max,
Look, please
we
hurry.
can't.
Oh my god.
Oh god, Max, look. She's still there.
Don't look, Chloe.
I still can't believe they didn't, like, tell anyone.
No.
Chloe! Look how... What the fuck?
Chloe.
Look who it is. Okay. So. What? You refused Chloe's request. Which is low. You let Warren beat up Nathan? That's kind of surprising. No one got hurt. Chloe killed Frank 6%. We could have left it. Chloe wounded Frank, or no one got hurt. Victoria didn't believe your warning. It's because we were mean to her. I don't know if that will matter, but... You saved the Blue Jay. Most people let the Blue Jay die. You didn't disturb the nest. You got David's files in another way. Oh. You found the code. Ooh. I thought we were just supposed to break it. I didn't realize we could just find the code. Kate helped you find Nathan's room. You didn't motivate Daniel to attend the Vortex Club party. Wonder if that would have mattered. You didn't leave a message on Warren's slate. Most people. You didn't figure out Nathan's pin code. And you helped Alyssa. So there's like no photos back here, which I guess makes sense. Different timeline. We got the ones here. Two there. There's one here, I guess. I did miss one here. And there's two at the party? Where's this one? See you later, Lawrence. If the door is closed, Chloe ends up stabbing Frank in the scuffle. Oh my
Yes,
gosh.
because I want Nathan Prescott in the room next door.
Good point.
Wait here. Give me the signal if Nathan or anybody
This
shows
game was
up. I won't let you
episodic
down,
release, so
Max.
yeah, that cliffhanger was super fucked. Oh yeah.
Now I just have to find Nathan's room.
Okay, do you guys know which photo is in here? Probably this one?
Fuck that dorm curfew shit. We're 18.
And after what happened to Kate.
Is it in Nathan's room?
I feel so bad for her and her family.
The bust up windmill has to be the barn. That's what I thought too, but I didn't see it. Is it in Nathan's room? I think that's the only room we can go in. But I don't remember a photo op. All right.
This can only be Nathan's room.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's not like one of these images,
Now
is
I
it?
need
That we have to
find
wait for?
Nathan's phone. Or anything with clues.
We can't see outside, so... I'm sure Rachel's grave isn't a photo. I hope not. Hmm.
Oh, Kate sent me a text. I better read it now. I don't think this prescription has helped Nathan.
Look.
Nathan likes his tortured subjects way too much.
It's the photo of Max. I didn't think there was anything in here to take a picture of. We opened this, didn't we?
That is so Chloe.
Yeah.
I really hope they were all consenting models.
He just puts these up on his wall. I might have to consult the interwebs. Let's see.
This room is like Nathan's mind.
Oh. Once inside the boys' dormitory, turn right and get close to the window. So it's not in here? Oh, is it this window? Ah. Oh man, look how dark that is.
Every photographer should have one blurry Bigfoot shot.
Okay, so those are the footprints that we're supposed to take a picture of. Would not have guessed that. But at least there's a collectible mode that makes things a little easier. What a weird spot. You can't see anything. Yeah.
Holy shit, this is scary.
I know, but we're here. Let's go find the best way in.
Okay, so apparently we need a photo of a bird here, and it gets scared away. So we have to
Whoa,
rewind.
Check this out. Fresh tire tracks.
Dude, somebody was just here.
Then we need to get in that barn.
Okay. So I guess it's over here. It's this bird. Hey, I was quick enough. I didn't need to rewind. All right, so that was the photo. Sometimes the clues are not helpful. Okay, I think we just have the Vortex Club party ones left.
Hi, can I take your code or anything? No, I didn't see any tablet with cat pics.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell are you?
What? I hate touching all these clothes.
Okay, so I was confused by the one,
Hey, Max. Welcome to the end of the world. Do you want me to check anything in?
no, let me go. I'm here
No
for
thanks,
photos.
Stella. Have you seen Nathan yet?
There was that one
No,
weird
thank
graffiti
God.
spot
That boy
that I
creeps me
couldn't
out.
interact with, and that
Wait,
was a
some girl
photo.
just asked about Nathan before you came in.
What girl?
She had blue.
Mm-hmm.
Do you notice anything?
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yes, you are.
Hell.
Let me go, let me go, let me go.
I love this song.
I don't know if it glitched or not, DJM. I might have just been in the wrong place for it. But his shirt literally says Fate on it.
Justin said somebody saw 2 moons
We
out.
need to find Nathan and take him down.
We need to get this photo. Sorry, Alyssa. Okay, so this spot with the graffiti is actually a photo. I just didn't stand far enough left.
I can drink more later.
That's the photo.
I'm not in the mood, but still, this could be an interesting shot.
I even like looked around there because I was like, why does this say graffiti? And it wouldn't let me examine it. Someone's never leaving the toilet. That's good for them. Okay, so here's this photo. So the last one. Go to the entrance of the swimming pool area. Look up and to the right. Okay.
Next club party. Oh no, not
Oh, here. There. I thought I had to be outside for that one. So, there you go. All the photos for this chapter. We did it. And we ended on quite a cliffhanger. Thank you guys for hanging with me tonight. I know this was a long one. This chapter was long, probably the longest. Crap. But yeah, we'll be finishing up on Thursday. So if you want to see the ending, it'll be 7:30 p.m. EST on Thursday.